Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep, excitement, adventure. Just another day in the life of a manager.
What's up, Mythic?
Short slide
And
from
Dockside?
manager to, well, not manager. Manager coming through.
Mr. Streamer forgot to move the mic again. Hold on. Alright, that's pretty good.
Welcome.
Bruh. I'm sorry, Purple, but I'm leaving the stream Steam, he said, instead, but I'll let it slide. During the title screen, it bores the hell out of me, and frankly, I can think of a whole host of things I'd rather be doing, including playing with a rubber band. I played with your mum's tits last night. Anyway, how we all doing today?
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is.
Don't be a sub, he just scams. How do I scam?
Yep. Excitement, adventure. Just another day in the life of a manager.
That's pretty cool, Dockside.
Slide from manager to, well, not manager.
Congratulations, Brev.
A manager.
See what?
This is a job for a manager.
Child support waiting room.
A manager is
Are you
always
saying that
A manager is always prepared.
I had sex with someone, they gave birth to a child, and then I refused to pay child support? Is that what you're saying?
Hey.
1 minute escape. Speedrunner moment. Some of the achievements that you have done, like... I mean, obviously, it makes sense to have, like, do this in this amount of time, achievements, but... Yeah. Hello, Wilcon. How's it going? Nice. I'm glad it is going. 2:16. Damn, so you only have 16 seconds of leniency then. Yeah, I could definitely see why that would be hard. I can handle my chat. It's the chat that can't handle me, so they bully me. Bro, Sometimes when you pause on the first possible frame, Patrick will be black.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep, excitement, adventure.
Like, when you load into an area, the game actually defaults to Patrick. So if you're SpongeBob, like, you can sometimes get, like, some fucky effects by pausing on the first frame in where SpongeBob's supposed to be, you know, the playable character. But if it's Patrick, then on the first frame, I think it just needs to register, like, okay, yeah, we're sticking with Patrick. So...
Nothing like a little man type stuff.
But, like, I don't know, it takes time, like, loading him in or whatever, so it's probably why
This is a job
he's just,
for
like, Doc.
a manager.
Thank you for the good luck. How's it going? Also, you say try not to reset. My reset rate in this level is and like this and no cheese and not even that high anymore. Relative to the consistency that I need to play at and the strats that I need to get, I get out of depression, like, and the expectation to play close to my gold, I do get out of depression fairly often. Careful's like, I never bully Purple, and then he says, all you do is drive a sandwich and hold Y.
Anyone knows what
Swaps models. I guess that's what it's trying to do then. It's trying to, like, swap like, it defaults to Patrick, and then it takes that frame, figuring out who to swap with, and then it's like, oh, I need to swap with myself, because I'm still Patrick, so I gotta... Yeah, I don't know. Hunk. Running movie has the potential to not be depression hell. Not just the level, but just in general depression hell. You just gotta, like, either play the game not that much, or you need to get runs going. Hello, Carden and Box. Thank you for the good lucks. I appreciate it. I'm doing good, I would say. Good. As I should. Or something. How long are you going to keep going at this until I have a good enough time in Hundo?
SpongeBob.
Init brev. A really funny time to go for would be like sub 222.23 so that I can have at least a 222.22. But that's like so low at that point that I might as well go for 221, so that's not really like... If I don't have a suitable time by day 200, then yeah, I will keep going. PvZ DS fucking sucks, but if you like want to do it for achievements, that makes sense. I had to play it for my video, and like, God, it's fucking not good. Dude, like, that game is like so poorly optimized, right? Like, Mario Kart DS is like fully 3D, and it like never drops frames. That fucking game, it drops to 15 at the mildest inconvenience. It's crazy. Like, I'm not even joking, right? The way that the game works, is that if it can't hit a consistent 30, it immediately drops to a consistent 15. Like, it refuses to run a 20 or 25. If it's below 30, it's running a 15. And practically anything ever will get it to run a 15. If there's more than, like, 4 fucking zombies on the fucking... Also, level 4, the fog level, it's always 15 because of the fog. Unless you clear it. Like... God, it sucks. There's like... I think some zombies like move a little faster or eat a little faster or something, but I don't know. I know it's slower because of the frame rate.
It's going up. There's the edge of town.
Sounds good, Wilcon, but I will not be here next April playing movie Hundo. Oh, you can't save during survival, which includes endless. Like, defeat the entire point, why don't you? It's like a massive issue for a portable version of the game to not be able to save during survival when it's slower than PC because of the frame rate. So it'll take longer than PC, and like, you're supposed to have the ease of the convenience of portability, and yet you can't save in between the flags. I'm not even asking to save, like, during a flag, but, like, on the seat select screen, if you could just save, then it'd be a non-issue. But it is an issue, because you can't do that. I'm not even joking, right? When you exit a level, it says saving, and then it just doesn't fucking save. Oh, yeah, I'm pretty sure they explode sooner. I didn't do that much research on the version, but I think I remember reading that.
I'm not feeling like a game of catch right now.
How could they do this to us? The music is, like, fine. TBH. Like, it's definitely not as good, but it's, like, fine. Some of the songs are still good. Yeah, it's really, like, MIDI, but to the point where it's just like, bruh. But yeah, it's not, like, bad. You maybe could, but then if the Jack-in-the-Box, like, explodes later than expected, like, it could possibly still reach the... I mean, that would mitigate the issue, to be fair. You could, Darkside. I think the only bad things about Battle PS2, I think the sound quality is bad, like, on the sound effects. And the game is, like, kind of, like, dark and shit. Did you notice that I got that twice in a row? Ultimate. I wonder if this could 210. 210's not been achieved on the Microsoft Cockbox NTSC. But I don't know how good. Nah, I don't think this is a 210. Nah, it's 211. The fastest 211 I've ever gotten. So this is on gold pace, but yeah. Oh yeah, by the way, after I lost my fucking run yesterday to Knucklehead Ring, like on the water section, I asked Latte to like make that and Sunday Slide into a practice mod. And at least as of right now, he has not done that yet, but that would be helpful, even just for timing comparisons. Like, I want to know the fastest way to go through those sections, because I don't know. So if I can make them faster while also boosting the consistency, like, that'd be really good. Depression Combat's the only non-AIDS one. I think you mean now the women. Also, minimum jump sounds weird. You could easily do the coin flip strat in Robo Sponge. And in Robo Sandy, you can just, like, bash. Well, actually, well, you can walk in the corners like we do in the run, so that Robo Sandy, like, she can't attack you with her, like, springy attack thing, you know? Alright, will Pipple go back to no cheese? Let's find out.
Hey, there's an owner's manual in the glove compartment.
The answer is no. It's kind of amazing that that strat is like... It's like rub-a-dub skip levels of consistency now. Way like missing it is like a genuine shocker. I'm hoping that happens with Spewer Boost. I practiced it today, and my consistency was arguably worse than the last 2 days. I got roughly the same percentage as 2 days ago, or 2 streams ago. But I got it less times in a row, and I missed it more times in a row. So it's kind of debatably even less consistent than that time. So, yeah, like, some of them can be just stuff that you would do anyway. But to be fair, that's also, like, you could also say the same thing about, like, a lot of Steam achievements. Or whatever, you know? But yeah, it does seem like some of them are a bit lazy, like... like, do this thing damageless or whatever, but like... Retro achievements seems like fun, because like... there's no disadvantage to just having the achievements be there, you know? You could just ignore them if you don't want to do certain ones. So, like, the only disadvantage is if, like, you wanted to play a specific version of the game, but it's not supported by retro achievements. Or even the game itself isn't supported by retro achievements, which I would imagine is quite rare. But yeah. Like, I think it's pretty clear why, like, a lot of people are into it, because... Worst case scenario, you just avoid the achievements you don't like. We have a run. First run past Creek. Actually, no, not past Creek. Past Bounce. First run past Bounce. Finally.
It's going up. There's the edge of town.
This might be a gold. It's gonna be pretty close. Because, like, there was nothing wrong with the ring. I got my fastest ever time, and the matcha was also, like, quite good. Not perfect, but definitely solid. This will be, like, at worst a 10:06, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, there we go. See, that's pretty fucking fast. I said before that I was thinking of doing no resets on day 100 to, like, celebrate, but honestly, I think it'd be more logical to just do normal attempts and not play any hacks afterwards, because, like, shouldn't my main priority be getting my goal before the end of day 100? Like, I kept saying that I wanted to get back into mashup and stuff. And then I realized, well, after day 100, it practically doesn't matter how long it takes anymore. So I feel like I can get back into mashup after day 100. Because now that, you know, the expectation to get it within 100 days is no more. Now the number doesn't really mean anything. I'll still count the number, but, like, it doesn't matter anymore if it's day 101 or day 190. It shouldn't matter anyway, except for, I mean, arguably day 150, you could argue is of some significance, and day 200, but I would imagine that this will not take that long. So I think I can just be more lax after day 100, so I probably should just grind it today and tomorrow. Like, without any distractions, except for the possibility of bath time with Chris. And so I can maximize my chances of success. Coin collection can be bussin' depending on the situation. It can... Well, hold on, let me get this. The problem with SM64, like, with the idea of... Like, you had to collect, like, every coin in a level or something. You know, if you miss, like, one blue coin, you're absolutely fucked. If an enemy's coin just, like, falls off the edge. Like, it so easily could in Tiny Huge Island, in particular. Like, you're fucked. You know, the money bags in SL, like, holy shit. They're designed to fly everywhere. And DDD and JRB have, like, awful coins in general. They both have, like, 104 coins, I think. Next purple vid, can I get a decent time in 100% within 100 days? Answer, no. The time I have right now is like, alright. It's not good. But, like, to get a time like I have, you still need to get, like, a bunch of really good segments. Like, the really good guess 2 I had. Like, it's not like you can just get mid-splits for every single split and get a time like this. Some of them have to be good. Either that, or you somehow have the most, like, balanced run of all time. You know, like, balanced splits? Like, if you somehow have something like that going on in your run, then yeah, sure. But, like, that's incredibly unlikely. So you basically have to get, like, a bunch of good segments still. So run's, like, okay, but... Run's, like, 6 out of 10. If 10 out of 10 is, like, 221, then this run is, like, 6 out of 10. This PB. Oh, I didn't even know that Yoshi was, like, bussin' for that. Bro, how did I lose like a second off the best split? Ooh,
You have to.
Yeah, that would be stupid.
God, thanks.
At that point, there would have to be some sort of arbitrary restriction. To, like, not make it awful. Like, if they made it so, like, oh, get the max number of coins with Mario or something like that.
How much of a man do I have to
Yeah, exactly. And to that point, it's just like, why even have the achievement then? I know I've said this a few times, but I should probably play DS again. But I'm too busy, like, barely working on the video and watching anime. And given that we're nearing the weekend, I would imagine I'm gonna be playing Fortnite this weekend. Holy fuck, bruv, I literally love Fortnite so much, bruv. There was a 20 gigabyte Fortnite update today. And I don't know how it was 20 gigabytes, because I feel like it didn't even add that much. What's up, Variety? Nah, we don't do, Rub 2 until very late in. I think my Rub It Up 2 gold is below a minute. Is it? Yeah, I think it is. Like, in no pause storage. It's like a 57, I think. Or maybe a 56. You know, that sandwich driving gold I got the other day was bussin', but it makes my frogfish gold look kind of shitty now. Because now my frogfish golds are like, I think like 8 seconds ahead of my PB or something, and that's without weenie out of bounds. Like, it just makes the run like look trash. When that's not actually... When that's not actually the case. Because, like, I got a 241 sandwich driving that run, which is, like... Like, yeah, like... I can't reasonably expect to match that. And the only mistake I made was trying to upgrade in weenie, and I think I had, like, a small bonk as well. So, like... You know, the upgrade, trying to upgrade, like, negates, like, the 241 to more like a 242. But then it's still, like, a basically flawless run, reasonably. With the exception of bonking and weenie, which didn't even lose that much time. They added, like, items and shit to the shop. Anyway, and, like, some item thing. I mean, they added skins to the shop and then added, like, an item. What's up, Lena? I hope you're having a great day today. And thank you very much for the Prime for 22 months and for continuing a 4-month fucking streak. I don't know why they do, why, Lena. I honestly could not answer the question, I'm sorry. But anyway, welcome back to the Purple Foundation bastardization. And I appreciate the continued support. I almost just died. Why is this run low-key bussin'? It's not, like, out of this world, but it's, like, damn, it's a good run. There is cruise boosting in the background. You know what, Cotton? I completely forgot about Minecraft. I don't know, to be honest, if it's, like, actually good, and, like, it's actually, like, we want to play it, like... You said before about all advancements, like, if we actually want to play Minecraft, then would you be up for that? Because I'm up for that. It's supposed to be good, yeah, they're like, they got, like, these new dungeons and shit. It looks pretty interesting. Nice. I've never gotten, like, all advancements in Minecraft before. You know, like, the only thing I really try to do is beat the dragon and the wither, but, like... advancements, I mean, that's like a whole... that's a whole bunch of goals. You know, there's a lot of things there that could be, pretty fun. The only thing... You know the pizza delivery episode? I'm like the guy who didn't get his drink, except I'm like...
The gates are locked.
how am I supposed to play Minecraft 1.21 without Zoom? I need my Zoom. I simply cannot play without my Zoom. That I hardly use. It's like so naked to just like press control and just have like nothing happen.
I meant to talk right through that wall. We got ourselves a convoy.
21.
A shortcut.
21. 21 is still low-key funny. TBH.
There's a key.
To be TBH. Zoom is useful for just seeing mobs in the distance or ores. Imagine you're mining, like back when all of the ores looked exactly the same. Obviously it's like, fuck, is that diamond or lapis in the ravines? And then you zoom and it's like... oh, that's lapis, never mind then, I'm ignoring it. I'm not risking death. Nah, that shit sucks. I feel like that was their response to, like, zoom mods. But it's worse. Toss 90% is, like, fucking fast as fuck. It's so, like... like, when I ran it, like, before the JF skip... like, it was still really short, but now it's, like, stupid short.
We only need one more key.
Toss is just, like, short in general. Unless you play, like, max percent, like, all the categories are fairly short. Because, like, even Hundo's, like, 10... what is it? Like, 107 or something? Like, it's pretty short. Yeah, Copper is weird, because, like... Copper was in a bunch of Minecraft mods, but, like, its purpose was always, like... not always, but it was usually for, like, industrial things that you'd find in, like, you know... what's it, like... what's the name of the fucking mod that everyone used to talk about? Literally forgot. I wasn't talking about Buildcraft, but... yeah, just like all those mods where they use copper and stuff like that to just build shit. Tekkit? I think I might have been thinking of Tekkit. Well, yeah, I don't like mods. I mean, obviously, if people like those mods, it makes sense, but I don't like mods like that. Like, but what else are you supposed to do with copper if it isn't used for shit like that, you know? Its existence in Minecraft is kind of weird. Me when purple is warm. Why would that make you... if I'm warm, how does that make you flushed? Like, what is the... what is the scenario in which that would make you flushed?
Like that. Keep doing it.
I'm going to punch your CBs. Careful, and by that I mean cock and balls.
Patrick.
To get to shells.
Yeah, the splits are under the... a 59 frogfish lets me miss a slam, but I didn't miss a slam. Full not missing a slam, that was a really slow frogfish for some reason. But, doesn't matter, I saved time. Oh wait, it's nap time. No, we have not reached nap time. Nap time is like Rock Slide 2, like on the first 2 tokens. Cause like the extras like genuinely remove difficulties and I grab them first. And then Ring has like nothing going on. That's actual nap time. That's like 8 minutes of nap time. Actually more than that, it's like 9 minutes of nap time.
Dark. Cringe.
I don't really consider Gask nap time. Like, I know we don't really do much in Gask, but like... Well, it's, you know, you move around more than, like... I don't know, I mean, like, the way the, like, Rock Slide with the extras is structured is just kind of, like, you're not really doing anything interesting. With Gask, like, I do that jump at the beginning. That's at least, like, the slightest bit visually stimulating. And then you just move around the place and jump on these different colored wires. I mean, I think it's got more going on than, like, Rock Slide with the extras. Especially because it's shorter, so it's not, like, overstaying. Unfortunately, by movie standards, sub 3 sliding and driving level is pretty damn respectable.
So many choices, so little time.
Oh, should have seen that. Ouch.
Do you have any treats?
No fish.
When Mindy said D, she wasn't kidding.
Finally. Now that we're men... I'm worried about Spewer Boost and the ball at the beginning, but... Yeah...
This place.
Oh, he's such a fucking bitch.
Nothing like a little man type stuff.
I didn't lose that much. Like, what's much worse is when, like, the game decides you didn't destroy the boxes fast enough when you swear you did it just as fast as every other time, and then you have to die. Dude, I fucking wish guitaring the stack wasn't slow. Like, imagine if it only lost like a second. It'd be so worth just grabbing it later. It'd be so goated. But it's like, we did a timing of it before, but I can't remember how much it loses.
Filling, but not heavy.
But it's like 5 seconds or something. It's not like a tiny amount. Like, even a second try ball can save time or break even. Like, I probably broke even just then.
Come on, wherever you are.
Fuck.
Green bikini bottom. bottom one hapless soul at a time. Right?
He's always been there. I don't know. I wasn't paying enough attention. I guess I was, yeah. I don't know, TBH. Imagine if we found, like, like, you know, like the ball storage effects that, like, move stuff around. Imagine if we found that with ball storage before like before we even knew what ball storage was, and then it's like, that would have actually been a, like, every copy of movie is personalized moment. You know, when the... Remember how me and Sam both got, like, the wrecking ball and sandwich driving to, like, not move? Like... That was every copy is personalized, though I highly doubt it was caused by ball storage, because I think that was post-Mindy skip, so we would have known by then, probably, but I'm not 100% positive. Yeah, I could see it being like a 1 in like, I don't know, like 40,000 or something. I haven't fake ringed, like, my fake ring luck has actually been, like, above average. Like, considering it took, like, I think over, like, 20 rings to, like, actually fake ring, and then it took another, like, dozen. It was 2 streams ago, but that was after not fake ringing, like, a dozen times. You fake ring, like, 10% of the time-ish. And I was, like... Nowhere near the first time that's happened, though. You can also lose world record to crashes and capture card issues. And your battery's disconnecting, even though they're practically brand new.
Plankton is
We need to, like, replay a task on Guest Ring, like, over and over again. That would actually give us a lot of, like, just as an example, maybe Fake Ring is already determined before you even, like, enter the level, or as soon as you enter the level, as opposed to just randomly happening, deciding that it's gonna do it in the middle of the challenge. Maybe the collision was already fucked as you're loading in because of some kind of loading error or something like that. Because of external factors from other levels, or literally just some random luck chance. Obviously, Zemu is not, like, good for testing stuff, but I loaded a save state for Mindy Skip on Zemu and I never failed Mindy Skip, which would imply that whether you fail Mindy Skip or not is determined potentially as you enter the, the load for when you enter the level, and not just, like, a random thing. Like, gets decided when you drive into the pit. It might already be predetermined as you enter it, or even before you enter. But of course, it's fucking Zemu, so take that with a huge grain of salt. Did I ever lose world record to D's nuts? Can't say I have. Predetermined that purple won't get bitches. I'll have you know that I will I'll get popular on Twitch or YouTube, and then I will get connections with a VTuber, and then I'll start dating the VTuber. And she'll make, like, fucking 3 million a year. Bro. No way this is happening. Why my 3 meters been so fucking bad lately? Literally past, like, 3 or 4 streams, like, not all of them, but, like I swear, like, half of them just fucking sucked. Oh, kill yourself. I just, like, there was a practice session a few days ago where I just had a bad 3 meter. And ever since then, I just, like, cannot do 3 meter, like, half the time. God, I just lost, like, so much time. I lost, like, 5 seconds from not grabbing that token as well, because I took time to set it up. So yeah, I just straight up lost like 15 or 12 or something. Either way, I need some Dennis 2 frames, 1 frames I mean, and or a bunch of Sunday jumps to recover this speed run. Because as it currently stands, it's fucking terrible. There's nothing wrong with dating a VTuber. Man, I really needed that 1 frame. I mean, if I can get the other one, then that would be good, but... Because honestly, like, even just getting 1 is, like, good enough. For being +9...
Only goofy
7 out of 7 Sunday jumps got you back. Yeah, I mean, could happen. If I get 7 out of 7 runs, Sunday jumps only on the shitty runs, I mean, then that's kind of typical, but... The amazing thing about Sunday jumps, though, is that if you do get them all, you can basically just revive runs, like... Literally, if you save, like, 20 seconds, like, that's so much time. Like, if I could even just be... Although, if I could even be, like, +0 out of Sunday 2, that's also, like, good enough. I don't even need to save 20. If I could just save 9. Or 3. With the help of Dennis, then, yeah. Hello, iPie and IG. How are we doing on this Thussy Thursday? My favorite part of the stream is when he starts girl bossing. I don't girl boss. I'm not girl. The YouTube comment section believes otherwise, but they are incorrect. Me when I hear a really deep voice. Yep, that's a girl. That is a girl right there. No doubt about it. I don't need to think twice. What's up, banana phone? I'm just bossing. Like a boss, you know? Doesn't matter the gender, as long as you're like a boss, you know?
No waiting in line for us.
Yeah, I mean, the thing is though, Kadam, right? If you are going to make an assumption on gender based off of what is in front of you, okay, you see the appearance, and then okay, so your mind is thinking girl, but then. How does the voice, how does the masculinity of the voice not just completely offset the femininity of the hair and then some? Like, how does it not more than override it? My voice is more masculine than my hair is feminine. Like, if you absolutely had to make an assumption based off my appearance and voice... How is it even possible to conclude, like, to just safely conclude girl? Hell, my voice is deep enough to where, like... Don't you think that'd be, like, my #1 priority? Would be, like, voice training? That would literally be, like, my first priority.
Ice cream makes me dizzy.
Because that would be, like, the least passable thing. Yeah, but still though, like how do you hear the voice though, and you still don't even have a second thought about it, and you go, "Yep, that's a girl." Like you're not even like not even playing it safe with like, just dishing out the they them. No, you don't even do that. You're just like you're so confident that you just say it without a second thought. How is that possible?
I didn't do that.
And that was on the same day I got mistaken for a woman in real life, so that really did not help matters.
Right back at ya.
Look, it's what's his face. Coming through.
Well, that was different.
Ouch. Oh, I wish this place had something to read.
The first time I ever got mistaken for a woman, I was like, let me think how old I was. I was like either 12 or 13, and For my standards back then, my hair was a bit longer than normal because I was waiting to get my hair cut. But when I say longer than normal, I mean, like, my hair was always still short, and it was, like, 5% longer than normal. But it might be because I was, like, looking downwards or whatever. But, like, at the swimming pool, whatever, like, someone mistook me for a woman, and that's the first time that ever happened. But, like, that was, like, a one-off, because it never happened again. Until I grew out the hair.
And that, my friend, is
So it's
how
only been
you
happening
make
since,
it
like, 2020, basically. So if I made my hair short, it actually would fix the problem, but then I'd look worse. So I don't want to do that. I don't like short hair on me. It does not look... I mean, it looks fine, but it doesn't look, like, good. This looks good. So, yeah.
Oh boy!
And so...
Really not helping me out here, game.
Mom always said,
Alright, I mean... Alright, so if I could just only miss Sunday Jump once, then that'd be pretty bussin'. If I miss it twice, then the run is, like... really not looking good, and if I miss it 3 times, the run is pretty much dead. It would genuinely take a fucking miracle to bring it back if I missed it 3 times. What's rock lock? I've never heard of such a thing. I've never heard of a rock lock in my life. What could that even possibly mean? All I know is the 100% consistent Sunday jump that always works no matter what, because it's really easy. If only. If only. I would, like, 10 times over take the trick being free as fuck compared to this fucking bullshit. What's up, Latte? Did you get my message last night? I have, like, no speed, bro. Because I turn lights, but I have to turn lights, because if I turn early, I'll fucking rock lock. Yeah, Sunday and Knucklehead Ring water slide sections. I want to experiment with them, consistency and speed-wise. I'm gonna need at least 1 nitro for both. Why did I not do Spiral Skip? The run is dead. Run is, like, actually unironically dead. If I miss Sunday Jump one more time, the run is genuinely dead. Cancer. Assuming I got it the next 3 times, I was actually about to be like... Let me think. like, plus, like, 12, I cannot recover that. I have, like, 6, I think. That's what happens when you turn too early. But I have to turn early, or else I have no speed, but I can't turn early because I know rock lock. Yeah. I so badly wish this trick didn't exist. If this trick didn't exist, that'd be fucking perfect, because then I would actually just be going for 222. Like, it would lose enough time to where, like, getting 222 instead is, like, basically the same thing, except without, like, that I'm going for now with, like a 222, like, 2x, but without, or like, 3x, but without the fucking difficulty of the trick. That'd actually work out perfect. I feel like I'd probably already have it by now, if anything. Well, yeah, because this is just, like, speedrunning at its worst. Like, tricks like this just, like, show, like, the shitty side of speedrunning. Like, other than, like, RNG, like, stuff like this is what paints speedrunning in its worst light. Because they just don't fucking work no matter how many times you do them, so it's basically fucking gambling. And you have to do it a million times, and you can't just not do it, it saves too much. No, I want tricks to be hard, but, like, you grind them, and then after grinding them, like, a few thousand times, you can actually get them, like, 90, 85% of the time consistently. That's a pretty reasonable request. And then it very occasionally just stops working again, so you have to practice it real quick, and then it works for another, like, few months. I don't know. Well, the problem with, like, something like that, then, is that you'd probably get, like, a really shitty turn, and, like, you wouldn't save as much time. Five? Thought I had 6. Bruh. Well, that didn't have that much of a turn. That would lose time, though, because I have a bad angle, and I got thrown more in, like, this direction. So dumb, like, you need speed, and you need to touch, like, a pretty precise part of the rock. And you achieve, like, the speed and angle by turning early, but you can't turn early because you're rock lock. Or rather, you have a pretty decent chance of rock locking, whereas if you turn late, there's, like, a very low chance you'll rock lock. And then the trick is way less consistent because of that. Like, what was I supposed to do there? Like, how is... Like, what was the obvious sign, then, that that wasn't gonna work? Like, how was it different from the other attempts? Like, I touched the right part of the rock, I feel like I nitroed and turned at the right time, and apparently I didn't. I mean, I definitely touched the right part of the rock, but the other two elements, I think I'm doing correct, but I don't know I'm doing correct. Let's do it again.
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep, excitement, adventure. Just another day in the life of a manager.
That was a really slow cutscene load.
Upsy daisy. Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
You know what I should do again, because I haven't done it in so long? I should probably, like... put in another game into the Xbox for cache purposes.
Welcome.
Because it's my theory the cache, like, sometimes runs out. Because, like, there have been times where, like, you know, after we found out, like, cache, I would, like, put a game in, and then put a movie back in, and then test its loads, and it'd be, like... It'd be, like, consistently, like, a tad, like, a frame faster per load. I haven't put any other game in, like, this year, I'm pretty sure. Like... I think the last time I put a different game in was when I was, when I was running Battle Offline back in, like, September. Or maybe October. So, the cache has probably ran out now, so I should probably put in, like, Battle of Scooby-Doo or something. I would be interested to see how the capture card looks with, like, Battle. But, like, if you were to play that consistently, the game's a bit bright, you'd probably have to, like, turn down the brightness a little bit. I forgot about that video. Conductor, we have a problem. Conductor, we have a problem. Conductor, we... And then it eventually turns into Conductor, I have a problem. Conductor, I have a problem. Like, I wonder what the context of that was. YouTube poops take me back. Used to watch them a lot. And I'm not just talking like spaghetti dinner, I mean like actual good ones. But like they really started to like dip in popularity. And then I kind of forgot about them for a few years. And now everybody hyper edits anyway, so YouTube poops can still be entertaining, of course. They're just not like, you know, a crazy thing about them like was how good the editing usually was, but now it's like the average Joe seems to be to at least like kind of be able to replicate that. Like I watch videos from people with like 25,000 subs or whatever, and the editing is like. Back in, like, 2018, that would have been considered, like, a fucking god of editing. But now it's just, like, average.
SpongeBob.
Why did you send me a GIF that's Conductor, we have a problem, and it's just, like, a cat? I'm not surprised Carden those scuffed. Conductor, you will not believe the current situation. To say that we have a problem is an understatement. Turned really late for some reason. That's why they call me Purple Unpredictable Foundation. Like, as from my knowledge of the trick, what you're supposed to be aiming for is, like, roughly the middle of the rock, because its height peaks about there, and then you bounce off the top of it, so you get enough height to go across the fence. That's, like, what you want to be aiming for. But it's, like, fucking risky, because you risk, like, overshooting or undershooting and rock locking. Stupid. Could you imagine if that little, just tiny little space didn't exist, so rock locking was impossible? That'd make the trick, like, way less insufferable, even though it'd still be awful. But, like, on the cancer meter, it'd be, like, a fucking, like, 6.5 out of 10. But because of rock lock, it's, like, 8 out of 10. Its only saving grace is that you don't need to hit it that many times to break even. So it's, like, worth going for. If it saved, like, 4 seconds less, I think I'd shoot myself. Ledge grab and patty levels, I don't know how that would work. You know what, right? If, if movie rehydrated were a thing, I bet they would not patch Sunday Jump. I bet it would either be, like, even harder somehow, or it'd be, like, free. And those are the only two possibilities. They would, like, raise the invisible walls, like, slightly, but not enough, or they would, like... Or they would just remove it entirely. And, like, not move the rock. Or maybe the rock would be easier to bounce off of. Yeah, I watch, like... Be like these Breaking Bad brain rot videos, but then there'll be like a scene I don't recognize, so I have to click off just in case. Because obviously they're talking in brain rot, but you can still sometimes like figure out what they're saying. Well, sandwich out of bounds is pretty alright now, Cotton. TBH. Like, I still have my moments, but it's not really, like, the bull crusher that it used to be. Now it's just, like, a little annoying. Like, if I only had to do it, like, twice, I would barely be complaining about it. Just doing it 3 times still sucks. But it's not that bad anymore. It's basically just Sunday jumps. And then obviously, you know, you got like spew boost, now the men combat, stuff like that. But yeah, like Sunday jump is like the main one. Because its fail rate is like so high. It sets your expectations like high. Because you can miss it a couple times and still not lose that much. Like, at least with Now the Men, like, you know what you're getting into if you die in combat. Like, you know it can happen. But, like, with Sunday Jump, you get your hopes high, and then you miss it, like, fucking 5 times. It's like, bro. Howdy, Clicks. Thank you for the good luck on the runs, bruv. I appreciate it. Also, that is very awesome that you are getting pizza. Hello as well, Crash. Thank you for the good luck. How's it going? Yeah, okay, you know how I just said that it's not that bad anymore? If you, like, compliment a normally toxic trick on not being that toxic, its fail rate, like, doubles. Yeah, the patty is, like, fat as fuck. There isn't much you can do for turning. It has to be in the middle of a speed boost, while also aiming at a very specific spot. Like, there's too many elements, it'll never be properly consistent. In my opinion, I think what's in the community's best interest in the long run, while I don't want it to happen, there will be a day where we switch to hard drive. I think for everybody's sake, because you'll have, like, minutes of time save because of that, I think everybody should just pretend the Sunday jump doesn't exist. Because you don't need it to PB at all. Like, you can just ignore it. And then if we just all collectively pretend it doesn't exist, then there's no problem. I think that's in our best interest.
Welcome.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
No, here's what we would do, right? This wouldn't actually happen, but it'd be funny. Like, we allow hard drive movie, but we literally just, like, delete the rock so that you, like, physically can't do the trick. Holy shit, that'd be fucking awesome.
From manager to, well, not manager. This is a job for...
Make it literally impossible, bruv.
To see what
Saturday jumps. What the Shagma? I think your hopes are too high, Carden. Like, you were right about, Dirt Pile Extra and just Fast Sandwich Out of Bounds in general. But, like, Sunday Jump it's a whole different thing. The reason why you could normalize the setup for Fast Sandwich Out of Bounds is because there is also an exact spot you're aiming for, but it has a little more leniency. And yes, it is during a nitro turn, but the turn is not continuous. You just turn like 90-ish degrees. And then you can just lock into that direction. And again, it definitely has like more leniency as well. And it's not as far into the run, and you only do it 3 times. 7 Sunday jumps is way worse than 3 sandwich out of bounds, TBH. Like, getting 7 fucking Sunday jumps in a row would be like... It'd be like getting probably like 5 or 6 spewer boosts in a row. Like, in a run. Like, it's just absurd. Sigma, we have a Skibbity. Yeah?
A manager is always prepared.
I don't get, like, half the TikTok memes. A pretty common meme at the moment on TikTok is literally just saying in the comment sections, I have thunder thighs and a slutty waist butt. And that's the meme. The butt is part of the meme. Like, the just B-U-T butt. Like, it's just... That's the meme.
Yep. Excitement, adventure, just another day in the life of a manager.
Dude, I tried to show Lucy some TikToks, and she said she would not watch... She was refusing to click on TikTok links. And then she was sending me brain rot videos, like the exact same kind of content you see on TikTok. She was sending me brain rot videos from YouTube Shorts. And I would argue that's even worse. Because YouTube Shorts has a bit of a cringe, normie aspect to it. How you gonna, like, scoff at TikTok but be like, yeah, YouTube Shorts, brain rot? Like, I'm just saying, right?
Manager coming through.
Third hardest. For Hundo, it's like, yeah, it's like one of the hardest, but it's not the hardest because you only do it once. You know, if we have to factor, like, how late it is in the run and how many times you actually do it in the run, then it's definitely Sunday jumps, followed by potentially guest jumps. Followed by sandwich out of bounds, probably. Followed by spewer boost. That's probably the correct order. Yeah, no, bro, YouTube Shorts, guys, like, they think they're so slick when they do that. I'm surprised I've never seen that happen. I've never seen somebody do that on TikTok. So I'm just really surprised that that's, like, a thing on YouTube. It'll just be like, this game is broken, and then it'll end with, and that's how this game is broken. I think the reason why it works is because if you're, like, half paying attention, it's easy to, like, not realize the video was ended, and then you just, like...
How much of a man do I...
Not really. You don't get that, like, the problem with trying to buffer is that you don't really, like, you only have a little more height than how much you need to, like... I would like to demonstrate it, but I'm gonna run. Even then, you still have the rest of the jumps. I mean, obviously the first jump is the worst, so it would help, but, like... doesn't completely fix the issue. And again, it's not gonna be as easy as the average buffer. It's definitely gonna be, like, harder than that. Because of how little, like, height you'll have. And also, it just being kind of hard in general to tell, like, when you're actually, like, on the wire. Yeah, I have. But again, admittedly, the first one is... After this run, I'll probably go try it out. That's not something that we've experimented with too much, to be fair. You know what I would unironically probably recommend, though? You know how I bitched about Invisible Crate and how, like... The two-frame jump you have to do when you land on the ground, you have, like, the world's worst visual cue for it. And you fall so fast that it's like, how could you react? Buffering them might actually, like, be good for people, like, doing that trick, I'm gonna be real. Especially because it's a two-frame window instead, so you'd, like, the buffer range is, like, higher.
You sure you know how to drive?
Back on the market now, that shit still fucking sucks. You'll, like, never actually save time with it, because nobody sets it up fast enough to save the second. And, like, statistically, you will miss the two-frame jump. I, like, almost never see people get the two-frame jump when they land on the tube. So, yeah, you'll never actually save time with the trick. So you might as well just buffer it too while you're at it, TBH. But I still don't like it even then, because... Again, in future you won't be able to do it because of no pull storage manlies. You know. Not true. There's also all-world tokens.
Is the room spinning?
And, ETU.
I'm not feeling like a game of catch right now.
And, even in no major glitches with the BBBH forwards route, I still, like, I can get enough, but it's hard. So I usually don't have enough. And if you're doing BBBH backwards, then fucking forget about it. You don't even have a semblance of a chance. In all tokens, you don't even have that good of a chance. Actually, yeah, like, no, you have no chance because you do BBBH backwards. You can only do it in, like, all extras and Hundo and, like, APL. And I think that's it.
Please just ooze macho.
And nobody plays APL. And nobody plays Hundo and all extras, actually. You know, the only category you can really get people to play is no pull storage. But, like, then they're doing it in a category where they will eventually not be able to do it. Even by the time they get, like a 104, 103, like, they'll probably start having issues by then. Do you remember in the movie server when Foggy came out of absolutely nowhere and showed a rubber dub skip setup and it was just buffering? That was kind of funny. Buffering rubber dub skip, like, does not work, bro. Like, we tried it before, but it just doesn't work. There is, like, so much more to the trick than just, like, nailing the frame. Well, as a matter of fact, have you noticed that I, like, never get wood frame anymore? Like, I jump early enough, because I do the rest of the setup, like, good enough. I know, like, because if I pressed A too late, like, that's just embarrassing. That's just, like, a really frustrating way to lose the run. So I actually, like, press A early because I have a lot of confidence in my angle. Like, my setup in general. Well, buffering it then would lose time, so then there's no point. Init brev. But yeah, I don't know what it is. Like, you just don't seem to lag as much when you're, like, doing, like, a slide one frame. Like, I swear it turns it into, like, a fucking 3 frame or some shit compared to, like, a 5 frame or 6 frame or whatever. Like, it's like the same thing as, you know how I said before that, like, no one buffers the SpongeBob tokens because they barely seem to generate lag? That shit also feels like it turns it into, like a 3 frame. Like, it's not worth it. I think I'm getting bullied in my own server, because I just saw... Sky posted a screenshot of my preview and said it's always Creek. Because it shows Creek. And being bullied. 3K SpongeBob 2-frame practice mod. I mean... You don't know if you got the 2-frame, though, unless you reload, and that's just kind of annoying. And then, because you need to press L to check your token count, like, you can't even, like, have L to be reset. It's gotta be some inconvenient button. I guess they'd have to be like, ah... And at that point, like, shouldn't I also have a BBBH one, and an SCDA one, and oops, I ran out of coupons now. That's the problem. I need to be very cautious with my coupons now. Very cautious indeed.
There's an owner's manual in the glove compartment. Are you sure you know how to drive?
I don't think you can pause. You can scene reset on a pause. Unless you were to reload the level. Why did I... Okay. It would, but you're not factoring, like, pressing A 3 times and waiting for it to initiate the loading sequence in the first place. And again, I need to be cautious with my coupons. Um, 19 minutes. I need to be cautious with D's. Yeah, probably. Probably. It's because, like, we have, we utilize a glitch that lets us warp almost anywhere we want to, and it also can duplicate tokens, so we just do the same few tokens over and over again. And then we eventually make our way to Plank to get Guitar, and then Neptune. The run would be even faster, but you need Guitar for Neptune. So, like, theoretically, if we could ever find, like, some sort of Guitar early with ball storage, then we could make any percent, like, minutes faster.
So much destruction.
Without that trick, the second fastest category is no pause storage, which is an hour long. pretty good. I forgot where I was going for a sec. Yeah, it stops both. But then that just allows us to do Mindy Skip, another extremely broken trick.
I'm not feeling like a game of catch right now.
God, and I just unlocked a bad memory. Do you remember when people were arguing about whether skipping Knucklehead in its entirety counted as Mindy Skip or not? Because, like, the argument was like, oh, well, if you skip Knucklehead, you skip Mindy. So it's Mindy Skip. But it's like... I mean, by that logic, if you skip, like, any of the Mindy requirements, then isn't it automatically Mindy Skip? Don't we technically do Mindy Skip then in BBBH and Frogfish? In Frogfish RTA? And aren't we, like, constantly doing Mindy Skip in cheat categories? Because we're like getting around the token requirement, which is technically skipping Mindy's dialogue, which is supposed to be mandatory, which therefore means we're skipping Mindy, which means it's Mindy Skip.
A rolling sponge gathers no barnacles.
That would also mean the ETU as Mindy Skip. Yeah, I don't think that's a proper definition of Mindy Skip. Because with context of what Mindy Skip actually, like, is in no pause storage, like, it's pretty obvious what it's meant to mean, which is specifically bypassing the token requirement. Like, I mean, what else were we gonna call it? Like, fucking Paddy Wagon early? Like, early Paddy? 50 token skip? Fan of the Mindy Skip on PAL GameCube. Yippee. I actually don't know, like, all of the changes. I just know about the dungeons.
Did Mindy bother to tell us if the train was still running around here?
Oh yeah, aren't they adding, like, fucking... Yeah, because I know there was a mob vote, and everybody got really pissed off about it, but I don't remember what won. But, like, I know what didn't win was, I believe, the crab. Because I remember people being angry that they couldn't have the grabber, which you would have gotten from crabs, so that you could get, like, extended range.
You have to.
Little guy, big steak.
I agree that that's a good way of handling it. The other way it could be handled is not having a vote, or making it so that all of the mobs will definitely get in and it'll all function as you would expect. It's just that one gets priority over the other, which I think is how it's supposed to be, but, like... I don't think we've gotten any of the mobs that have lost in the mob votes, or if we have, then they've probably taken forever. It should be a thing, like, if they have to exist in the current state, it should be, like... whatever wins gets in the next update, but then the other two things get in the update after that. Like, the next, like, big update after that. I think that would even that would be, like, kind of reasonable. But I don't like conceptualizing these three mobs. Not fully programming them, granted, but, like, just conceptualizing three of them. And then only doing anything with the one of them while the other two are just vaulted. For God knows how long, if not forever. I do think what you suggested is also a good option. If they function the same, then it's just based on appearance and stuff. Like, I think that's a lot better than what they're currently doing, at least. Where it's like, here's three completely different things, and two of them are just never gonna make it into the fucking game. So dumb. I don't know how the crab did not win. Like, I voted for the crab, I'm pretty sure. I think it should have won. I don't remember what won. It was not the crab.
That's better. Bring up two.
Jumping, jumper, jumperoo.
Cold, cold, cold.
Mob votes are rigged as fuck. All the popular Minecraft YouTubers have the worst opinions ever, so they just tell their audience to vote for the really shitty one, and then the really shitty one always wins. That's the only way to explain how the bad thing always fucking wins every time. It's not even like... It's like pretty much always the worst one. Sometimes it's not the worst one and it's just the second worst one. Either way, like, the absolute best one, like, never wins. Because, and if you notice, like, when the YouTubers on Twitter are like, oh, go vote for this one, they never say the good one. They always say vote for the fucking bad one every time. They just have, like, the worst opinions.
We're men.
I watched one of his Scott Stash videos recently where he basically said it's not his fault, and then he just got, like, unlucky with his capture card or something like that. Glow squid is, like, an insult, honestly. That would be, like, a filler mob in, like, some big mod that adds, like, a ton of, like, enemies. He probably doesn't see the need. I mean, I get what you're saying, but he... I don't know, just must not want to. For whatever reason.
The gates are lock.
How come we're going sideways?
How does that happen every, like, 5 weenies?
A shortcut.
Something, something. Your mother took 5 weenies last night or something like that. Anyway, well, hello, Jake, what's up?
That's just what we needed. We only need one more key.
Fuck, I wasn't supposed to take the oil. How did I miss that nitro? I fucking hate this level.
Good thing Sponge.
It is fucking bad. Oh, come on. Why is this so bad, dude? This is literally gonna be like a 314.
Mighty stun thingy.
No, it's not. It's gonna be like a 312. I can't believe it was only as bad as that. The rest of the weenie must have been, like, really good. Like, outside of the mistakes, I must have just played, like, super good to only lose that much. Because I was expecting even, like a low 314 or something.
Good job, Patrick. Almost there.
Fight down, please.
I don't think he likes that. Keep doing it. Patrick. To get to Shell's.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
you have any treats?
Yellow. Smash! Great!
Next course, ice cream.
Look out below!
Going down.
Patrick happy? Again!
Right back at ya.
Take that, you! Big monster thingy!
So many choices, so little time.
Oh! Big hair!
Patrick, I think you mean
Deep, dark, trench.
$3.46. Fucking hell.
this place.
Alright, that was pretty good, actually. It's pretty fast.
Come out, wherever you are. Filling, but not heavy. No portion. Dear man. Oh, the
Not so fast! I get monster sick! Yeehaw!
Okay, yeah, it's about what I expected. I figured that ledge grab strat lost like a second. I seem to be correct.
Hey, this is great. You really gotta try it.
Upsy daisy. Ow. Too wet for me. Ouch. Upsy daisy. Go for it.
Dude.
Something. Ouch.
Coach, coming through.
When has that, like, ever happened? When has that ever happened?
Whee! Oh. Ooh. Coach.
Yeah, and when has that ever happened too? Fuck off. Fucking actually absurd.
Always time for a... I don't know what this is. Whoa! Coach! Jumping, jumper, jumperoo!
So what's the problem?
It's too quiet. Like just before.
Fucking went fine in practice, went fine just now, so why the fuck did that happen in the run? Yeah, I thought so. You don't get nearly enough height to actually lag. Yeah, nah, it's not viable. The rubber dub one is also not viable because of the horrible visual cue you get.
Again.
yeah, I'm not even, like, getting it once. And as for Rubber Dub, I don't really have a good way of testing this right now because this is, well, like C-Luck, the... Yeah. Figured... It wouldn't really completely solve the problem anyway, so it's fine. While I like buffers, I think using them for stuff like that would be overkill anyway, even if they did work. Because their actual purpose is to make the cancer not cancer, and honestly, gas jumps are not cancer, they're just hard.
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
Well, the other thing you can do is just to practice them more.
Just another day in the life of a manager.
Like, probably part of the reason why the Rubber Dub 1 frames are very hit or miss for me is because I don't practice them very much.
Well, not manager. Welcome.
I do not have depression.
The manager is here. I'm feeling like more of a man already.
Well, I mean, I'm just annoyed right now because I lost my run to some fucking bullshit, but like,
Well, not manager.
yeah, not depressed.
Cleanliness is next to managerliness. Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep, excitement, adventure. Just another day in the life of a manager. It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. This is a job for a manager. To see what
It won't take that long to get another run going, I can't imagine.
crazy. Cleanliness is next to managerliness. I love opening presents. Cleanliness is next to managerliness. This is a job for a manager.
Because they suck. I actually found out that, like... I only watched a little bit of it, but I watched, like, playing old, like, Bedrock versions. And apparently Bedrock has been a thing since, like, 2012. Or, like, yeah, like, 2012 or 2013 or something. Which is, like, for way longer than I thought it was. Like, I thought that shit, it was a thing since, like, 2016, 17. But it's been a thing since, like, 2012, 2013, which very strange to me. Maybe I just didn't notice, because, like... Because I never played it. How do you even, like, set up a server in modern Minecraft without, like, realms? And, like, paying for it? In general?
Jumping, jumper, jumperoo!
I do have an idea. I've never used my realms trial. I assume you haven't either. We could theoretically just use trials for like 2 months. And then, like, because then we get, like, obviously, like, the best experience possible, like, no lag or whatever. And then, when we have to actually make the switch, maybe we could just buy out some, like, cheap server for, like, a month or two. And then we stop using the server after that, so we hardly spend any money. I have 2 accounts, even. I could, like... I don't know if one of them has used up its Realms trial, but I know the other one hasn't. So theoretically, we could get 3 months. And, like, we'd probably stop playing within 3 months, right? So, like... I think that's a pretty safe way of doing it. Because when else are we ever going to use our trials, right? Hopefully they still do Realms trials. Because, like, I know they used to. Hopefully they're not greedy and just, like, took it away from us. I'll have to, like, make a note to myself to try it out after stream. To see if I got a trial. Howdy, Witty. Thank you for the good luck. What's up? Does UI not always suck with updates? Fucking... I updated Discord on mobile, and now it sucks. I don't really know why I updated Discord. I don't know. I don't know why I did, but it fucking... Like, I swear, like, everything I do feels a little snappier. Like, it feels more optimized. Like, that's good, but, like... There's no color theme that looks exactly the same as the old Discord, so it's just it's a color that I don't like, that I have to pick, because it's, like, even darker, and then, like, everything's, like, moved into, like, weird spots, or just, like, looks different now, and I don't like it. If you, like, swipe on someone's message, it, like, defaults to, like, replying to them, which I think is kind of weird. I don't really like that either. And you can also see, like, what the last message was in a group chat. Which is, like, I mean, I can kind of see why, but, like, why that could be seen as cool, but, like... I don't know. Twitter obviously got worse when I updated. I was only on an old version because of likes, but because they privated likes anyway, I was like, okay, well now, you know, it's probably just an optimized Twitter now, so if I just, like, update it, it'll probably be the exact same. Nope, it's worse. Of course it's worse. it's way harder to, like, block ads on the new versions of Twitter. You have to, like, click on the tweet, then click on the 3 dots, click, like, not interested in this ad, and then it tells you to pay for premium, and then you say, like, no thanks, and then you click back to get back onto the homepage. Literally, like, 5 fucking clicks. Like, 1, 2, 3, yeah, 5 clicks. It was originally 2 actually. It was 2. Because originally you could also, you didn't even have to click not interested. You could mute the companies, the people that would, so you could literally just do, you would click on the 3 dots, and then you'd click mute, and then it was gone. It was just fucking gone. I hate the removal of likes so much. Like, you always think, like, how can it get worse? They'll find a way. I remember months ago they were talking about removing the ability to block people on Twitter. You know that's next, because removing the likes was a thing considered months ago, and then it actually happened. They sometimes take months to kick in, but they do usually happen. Like, all the suggestions that get thrown around, like, they do usually happen eventually. I'm positive you won't be able to block people in future. And by in future, I mean, like, before the end of the year. I feel like capes used to be cool, but I don't, like, care about them anymore.
There's the edge of town.
I see. I don't know, having a cape back then was, like, the shit, but I don't think anyone gives a fuck anymore. If anything, I think Optifine lets you turn capes off. I used to turn them off for, like, a tiny performance boost. Do you remember how much you had to donate to, get the Optifine cape? Do you mind waiting until, like, the run ends so that I can smack it for, like, a minute instead of, like, 5 seconds? $10. That's not that bad, actually. I had a very weird experience with money when I became, like... Well, I was about to say a teenager, but even just before that. Because for my gaming PC, it was like 800 quid, so I saved up. Didn't spend my birthday money, didn't spend Christmas money. I would, like, sell gum in school to, like... to make money. I would do chores to get money. I did that for a while. The only thing I bought was my brother's 100-pound laptop, if I recall correctly, which was, I think that was worth it. But, other than that, I didn't spend any money. And I barely had enough to afford a gaming PC at the end of my first middle school year. I think it was, yeah, I think it's equivalent to middle school. And I don't know, that was the last time I had, like, not the last time, but it was one of the last times I had, like, no money ever again. Like, when I spent, like, what I did after that, I actually got really good at saving. Because, yeah, I got a good PC, but the monitor is still, like, really bad, the keyboard's really bad, the mouse is really bad, the chair's bad, the headphones are bad. I individually saved up for everything, and just, like, I saved up for a keyboard and bought it, then I was poor again. Saved up for the headphones, bought them, poor again. But then eventually, I got everything I needed, and my parents got me, a chair for Christmas, like a good chair. And then my setup was complete, except a few years later I got a second monitor, but then it was complete. Like, for realsies. Although one monitor back then was, like, fine, so it wasn't, like, I couldn't have done too much with a second monitor. I actually only got a second monitor. I wasted my nitros. I only got my second monitor so that I could speedrun, like, I could record on the capture card. Because otherwise I would need cables that were, like, so long for the TV, so I actually just bought my brother's monitor off of him. And I'm still using that monitor to this day. Like, to put into perspective, like, how much that monitor has gone through, right? My brother got it back in, like, fucking, like, 2013 or 2012 or something, and it's been in my kit ever since, like, 2017. I'm using it to play movie right now. Literally, as we speak. And it still works just fine, there's nothing wrong with it, it's never had issues. And it's barely aged, I mean, it has no delay. Like, there's no, like, dead pixels, or, like, it hasn't dimmed over the years, it hasn't randomly turned off. It doesn't make weird noises, it's all just, like, there's nothing wrong with it. And I bought it off of him for 80 quid. So yeah, I've had this for like 6.5 years myself, and never had issues. And it has an HDMI port, and it has speakers, and that's all I really need. I see. I mean, that sounds pretty interesting. You know how, for, like... Do you remember when McDonald's made that Grimace game on Game Boy, like, a year ago? That was, like, actually really fucking cool. Like... That's probably the most recently made game for the fucking Game Boy. For the Game Boy Color. Yeah, they actually did that. Dockside was fucking cool. Hello, Necken. Thank you for the good luck. How's it going? Careful. Even if the first run of the day was still going, I would be in Neptune right now. The run would not even be finished. Even if this were the first run of the day, the run would not be finished. The run is 2:23 long. I've been streaming for like 2 hours and like 20 minutes because I'm pretty sure I started streaming like a minute late. Actually, no, I think I streamed like a minute early, so the run would be ending roughly about now. And then there's also like the credits and just like talking, the 100% completion bonus. Hasn't gone past SD 101. Where do you think I am right now? I don't think I need a 3K SpongeBob practice mod, TBH. I haven't even missed it today. I don't even think I missed it yesterday, if I recall correctly.
Super spin.
I found one.
Hey, a desert at the bottom of the sea.
Hello, Mudu. Thank you for the good luck. I hope you're having a good day today. Fuck you, careful, I hate you.
Hang on! We're almost there, buddy!
No, you don't.
Ta-da!
The recent PB was by 6 seconds, and the run was not very good, so yes, I'm going until I get a run that's very good, and that run was like 6 out of 10. I want the run to be at least 8 out of 10. I did not tell you to die. I said, fuck you, I hate you. That's a good tube jump. I'm really impressed, Purple. Why, thank you. And the ledge grab was frame perfect. Yeah. Thank you, bro. Yeah, it is. Thanks for noticing. And yeah, I'm also glad that you are enjoying watching it live.
Oh, I don't want that headache. Macho stuff. Oh! Oh boy!
Yeah, I'm just really good.
Is this where they make the little umbrellas?
This game is the best game ever made. This is on pace for like a 401 or 402, maybe. I don't know how the fuck I got a full flat before. I don't remember ever getting a full flat. Like ever. So it must have been God tier. I wonder if 359 is possible. That'd be nuts. Okay, I said I haven't seen full flat, or I can't remember ever seeing it, I just got it. Dude, that's fucking crazy. Because, like, that could've golded. But, it's really hard to explain, like, what actually killed the gold without being very overly, like, detailed about it all, but... I could have cut my jump on a trampoline so I could land on the ground faster. But it's, like, kind of random, like, when you press A. It feels random, at least, and there's no good visual cue for it. So it's, like, feel-based and still seemingly inconsistent, and I didn't press it at the right time. So I was in the air for, like, the maximum duration. If I did that part, like, perfectly, I might have golded, I reckon. It would have been very close, at least.
The gates are locked.
Finally.
Slipping.
It's, not particularly hard to get, it's just, it's easy to overestimate its, hitbox. And cut the corner too much. But I cut it at a good angle, I would say. Honk is cheap and affordable. I will say the bonk didn't really lose me anything. Because if anything, it actually pushed me in a good direction, but... yeah... Two weenies in a row that sucked. That's not good.
mighty stone thingy! Oh boy!
Good job, Patrick.
Coming through! Try a little of this!
Bruh. I get to kill Mr. Whiskers.
Patrick.
Indeed I did. That is a sacrifice of some time loss. I can't imagine, I mean... Okay, that one has to be a joke, because, like, you just cartwheel him and then slam. It's like the easiest boss in the game.
Look out below! Noise anymore?
You have to give me a bit.
When Mindy said deep, she wasn't kidding. Do you have any treats?
No fish.
Looks like fireworks.
I'm sure you do have a lot of points. You probably have 5 digits, I would imagine.
Hello.
Init bread.
How was that for you? I have trouble saying goodbye.
That is not how it works. Also, I lost my speed. That's really good.
Take that, you big monster thingy!
And that's how we do things in Bikini Bottom.
Or you could just ask me, and then I give you the answer. So, like, how the trick works and what it does. I mean, you type it in chat right now, bro. I can't be too shy.
Cringe.
You spawn in midair, so within a small window you can jump backwards.
How you like me now?
That is indeed how it works. Cotton. That's how it be.
This place.
Modern Minecraft does have, like, a problem, but I don't know how... Yep. Don't know how to, like, fix it. Like, we need to find the in-between of beta 1.7.3, like, actually, like, feeling hard and rewarding, and, like, you can use your imagination, but we also need, like, the mob and item and quality of life stuff from, like, modern Minecraft version. We need, like, some blend of the two, because they play very different, but we need some kind of blend. No, not... well, Terraria plays quite differently to Minecraft. Slime balls? That's pretty good.
Filling, but not heavy. Whoa! It's a breath mint. Can't hide from me. We're men.
Not so fast! I get monster sick! Woohoo!
Because they're men now.
I'm not feeling like a game of pets right now.
Yeah. Least unfair moment in this game. That was really fair, and I could have done a lot to prevent that from happening. And I definitely was able to see it coming. One thing I quite like about this game is how it just always rewards you for skill. I just love how there's no luck elements to speak of, and it's all just, like, pure fucking skill. And every trick is consistent and good. Hello, ants. How's it going? That's pretty neat.
Too wet for me. Ouch! Upsy daisy.
What I said was sarcasm, but... Wow, yeah, man, yeah. Thing that never happens, part 500. I don't mean literally never. But, like, that's... I haven't seen that happen in fucking ages. Also, yeah, the game doesn't have, like, if we're talking, like, damage 1 frames, it doesn't have any of those. Which is nice. It has, like, the guest jumps, which are 1 frames, but a different kind of 1 frames. And the 1 frames in Rubber Dub 2 if you go for them. But they're not, like... I usually don't go for them. I only go for them really if I need to, or if it doesn't really change the outcome of the run. Like, I missed them in my PB, but I was so far ahead that, like, I knew that the only thing that could kill the run would be a major mistake, which I would reasonably expect to not have happened in the first place. So I was fine with, like, going for the 1 frames and jumps and missing them in rubber dub. Because, like, the end result was still the same. I still PB. Because, like, as far as I was concerned, if it wasn't a 2:22, then I just didn't really care what time it was, as long as it was still a PB, so... And that's what happened. Like, so it was a pretty, like, riskless thing to go for the most part. Three runs to Nether Men, 2 of them ended in disaster.
Welcome.
And both to the second split instead of the first split. Well, I mean, they both had really bad things happen in the first split, but then they both still died in the second split. But yeah, the level as a whole fucking sucks.
Adventure.
Even with Spew Boost getting more consistent, like, it's still, like, there's just so much that can go wrong. The bowl for the extra not working. Like,
Short slide.
losing Ice Physics glitch with the spitter, with that one extra.
A manager is
Missing cutscene skip. I even kill the turrets so that he can't shoot me off the box, because that was a huge issue with, like, my runs, so I had to, like... So that can't happen anymore. Missing Eel Ball. Missing Spew Boost. Dying to the turret. Dying to the yellow ball things.
the manager.
Missing Bash Gang. Missing Quick Chris. Missing Monster Skip. Dying in Floating Block.
Adventure.
Like, fucking up Bungee Bowl, or just Bungee in general, and then fucking up Monster Bash. That's like 17 things that can go wrong. Oh yeah, I'm missing the 2 frames, like 2 frames as well that you can miss. So yeah, there's like 20 mistakes you could make in the span of like 6 minutes.
To see what. Boing. A manager is always prepared.
New viewer has VIP.
Man already. Manager coming through. This is a job for a manager.
So you're telling me that after I gave Careful Man VIP, you hacked his account, somehow knew who I was, and managed to talk the exact same way as him this entire time. And despite how long you've been VIP for, you still do not know. Well, like, half the tricks are. Is that what you're telling me, bro? What does that have to do with anything right now, bro? Oh, you mean you hacked his account today? Because you've only been nice since today.
Beware of the girth.
He was very mean, indeed. Well, nice, Careful. If you have any questions, I can answer them for you. Smiley face. Crabs will be killed in, like, a few days if we don't retrieve the crown from Shell City, which Plankton framed crabs for. Anyway, so we need to go Shell City, get the crown, save the town, and Mr. Krabs. Because in the meantime, Plankton is turning Bikini Bottom into Planktopolis, turning everybody into like slaves, basically. I mean, that's the plot of the game as well. It's just that we have to collect Goofy Gooba tokens to make progress. They give power. They have like mermaid magic, so that Mindy can bestow upon SpongeBob and Patrick the new abilities. Even though she's the one who hands out like fucking like a third of them to SpongeBob and Patrick, so you know. I don't know. Probably not. I'm thinking more about what I said, I think, last stream, or it might have been the stream before. Where I said, like, the way that this game is structured, it's so linear that they could have actually just made it, like, a point A to point B game. And, like... But just, like, as an example, like... Instead of having, like, Natham and Bungie be, like, an optional token, like, to the right... It's directly in front of you, and you have to do it, and then after that... there's then an eel that you ride on. I wonder if the game would be better, because then there wouldn't be a need for token requirements, but you still force the player to go through all these, like, platforming challenges. Like, I think that could maybe, like, improve, because the game is, like, linear, but not super, like, it's not, like, so linear that it's, like, you know... But it's structured like it could have been like that. If they put everything in a straighter path, it could be built actually very similar to like Creature or something. I did see that segment where a bunch of stuff happens to Mimim Man and Barnacle Boy, but then what actually gave them superpowers, I think, was like microwaved popcorn. I think that was like the whole gag.
I'm not feeling like a game of catch right now. Up to Daisy! Nothing like a little man type stuff.
I mean, well, I don't know if that's probably a stylistic choice. I doubt it's, like, necessary. How did I miss Bash Gang? How's that possible, bro? How's that possible?
I'm not feeling like a game of catch right now.
Depends on who you believe, yeah. Dude, that was a high 133. I'm already like 2 seconds off the gold. How does Bash Gang lose that much? Well, it doesn't. I must have lost like half a second somewhere else, but still, like, bruh. because he's a sponge.
Moving.
Bridge is going up. There's the edge of town.
Oh boy.
Yeah, well, I mean, there is a video with Sandwich driving, but it was before the discovery of this trick. That original title, like, it's still the title, but, like, that title originally made more sense when the purpose of the video, like, when I scripted it originally was different. I originally started working on the script, I think, when, fence setup was, like, the current setup. But it actually went through, like, the history of, like, people's nitro routes in the world records and stuff like that. It actually went into, like, a lot of detail about that kind of stuff. I'm not even joking, like, I still have the original draft. Even without, Bulldozer, and even without Park Out of Bounds, I believe even just talking about all that other stuff, I believe, it took up, like, 3,000 words, or, like, somewhere between, like, 2,000 to 3,000 words. So I got rid of it. In favor of, you know, because then I realized, like, I should be giving the necessary information
So much destruction.
with as little fluff as I can reasonably get away with. And I think I did a really good job with, like, saying only what was necessary in the video. If we're calling racing, sliding, and driving, then it kind of depends on the category. When we did it by you know, percentage in no pause storage, like like a year ago,
There's an owner's manual in the glove.
I believe its percentage of sliding and driving in no pause storage was 41%. In no major glitches, it's actually only like 42%, because even though there's more sliding and driving, there's also, like, more tokens to collect in general, so it actually, like... Yeah. Like, even though there's less tokens and no pause storage, because there's still quite a few, like, each one individually takes up a higher percentage of the run. Good game.
Bridge is going up.
I don't know how much it takes up in Hundo. We've never done calcs for Hundo. Probably like 55% or something like that. That is also a meme I see on TikTok. But I've only specifically seen it with, like, one type of video. There's this guy who, just kind of trolls people on Fortnite or whatever. Like, the way that he purposely talks in ways that just aggravate his teammates. And, like, that's, like, the replies to, like, all of his fucking videos. Is calc is short for calculator. Because I have to play it again. Init. I think after the stream, I might actually calculate the percentage of sliding and driving in Hundo. It'd be best to base it off of my golds, though. Because obviously, you know, mistakes can bloat percentage both ways. So, I think that, because all my golds are good, so I think that's a pretty fair way of doing it. Yeah. I would just, like, have to add up all the time from the sliding and driving, and then... Yeah, all the time from the platforming. Nobody runs APL, bro. APL's not bad, though. I most certainly do not agree with that. No, it's not. APL avoids a lot of the hyper-toxic lag clips because you can just warp to a location. That's not true. People run no pause storage. Wow, this fucking sucks. Like, even harder than I thought it did.
These just ooze macho. Upsy daisy.
Fuck off. Fuck off. Fuck off. Fucking 10 minutes of my life on fucking sandwich driving. Just for it to not fucking ledge grab. This is why I did not want to make this route change in the first place, was because I was worried about that happening.
Upsy daisy.
Other, stuff?
Xbox emulator's banned. And so is PS2 emulator. So you'd have to play on Dolphin if you wanted to run the game on emulator. The problem with that is that you can't do Mindy Skip on GameCube, which means you can't run no pause storage, but there's still a bunch of other categories you can play, so I mean, if you wanna, then go ahead. Yeah, you can't run early powers all extras, no pause storage, and all extras. I think that's everything. Hold on, let me test something. When's Emu actually gonna be goated? Well, never at this rate. I think what they're probably trying to do is, like, their focus is probably making all of the... is trying to make every game playable. Because there's still, like, I think there's over 100 games that just don't work at all. But, like, if you could get them all to be playable, then that's how you maximize the compatibility, and therefore, like, you make the average Joe happy, because then they can play, like, any of the Xbox games without too much issue. Some games that are listed as playable only have, like, 1 or 2 problems.
Welcome.
I think it was Monkey Ball or something, but one of the games, when you read its description, it just says that it runs perfectly, except FMVs don't load. So, like, if they could just get FMVs working, then that'd be perfect emulation, really.
This is a job for a manager. To see what... Cleanliness is next to managerliness. We're men. Manager coming through. Manager coming through.
Hey.
I'd like to wake up now.
In that case, you should probably go eat, bro. Drinking a bunch of chocolate would be kind of goated. And also big marshmallows would also be goated. And cookie platforms are also good. Yeah, the whole thing is goated, yeah. It's kind of weird because it's obviously like half factory, kind of, not factory, but like half like shitty fucking like industrial building, whatever, but and then the other half is like food. It's like really strange mix of the two. Yeah, I guess that's how you would, yeah. I wonder if that's what they were going for. I wonder if this is meant to parody kind of like a shitty, like, Willy Wonka's Chocolate Factory.
Bring him to.
You mean like the fogger in this level is just like some fat guy in a costume, I guess? And I suppose we're fighting him because at the beginning the peanut guy says that they're closed, so I think they're trying to attack them because they're on, like, property when they're not supposed to be. So they're allowed to use excessive force or something, probably? I don't know. That's, like, the best reason I can think of. Bad breath. Yeah, it could be, like, alcoholic foggers or something. I should really go for a piss after this run.
Going up.
No. 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 I don't think so.
Going up. Look out! Look out! So much destruction.
If only I had a toilet in this room. There actually, like, is room for a toilet, technically, but, like... Nah, like, there's, like, this huge fucking, like, square in the middle of this room because it's blocking off a chimney. If we, like, tore down the chimney and then, like, put a door at the front, like, unironically, like, you could fit a toilet in there. You can't fit a sink, but you could fit a toilet.
It's going up. There's the edge of town.
Actually, it would be a tight fit, but maybe you could fit a sink, actually. Yeah, I think you barely could fit a sink. Hmm. It'd be kind of goated, TBH. And then I have, like, mirrors set up so that I can still speedrun temporarily, like, because I can angle it so that I can see what I'm doing. I had a mini fridge in my room. It is cool. No pun intended. Hehehe.
I'm not feeling like a game.
It made me gain weight because I was just snacking in the middle of stream. Because I just, like, originally it was on the opposite side of the room, and I'd still get out of my chair, like twice a stream to just grab chocolate bars or whatever from the thing. And then I moved the mini fridge to, well, by here. By here. And it just made it worse. I suppose I have a sweet tooth, but like...
Wet for me.
When the food was, like, right there, I mean, what was, you know... I just don't recommend it if you don't want to gain weight. And, like, the temperature in this room would get so hot that, like, it would up the mini fridge's temperature as well. It's supposed to sit at, like, 13 degrees or... No, less than that, like... What was it supposed to... I don't remember. It's supposed to sit at a fairly low temperature, but, like... Because it'd be, like, 30-something degrees in here sometimes, it would up the mini fridge's temperature to, like, 18, 19, 20. Which was still cooler than the room, but then it made putting drinks in there, like, not even like that. It was more like 10 degrees, I think. It was like the target temperature. My drink doesn't get as warm anymore because I have air conditioning now.
You sure you know how to drive?
I must have been too far left. If you go, like, too far left... Well, if you go really far left, then... Well, I try to show what it looks like if you go too far left, but I still made it up somehow, but... Yeah, you'll like, get thrown to the left. Like, you'll have a lot of height, but you'll get thrown to the left, so it's no good. Like that. And then if you go too far right... Then you'll get, like, that. Some variation of that. So that's why you need to meet in the middle. And not go too far left or right, and then you get this. I must have been, like, barely too far left. Alright, I'll piss real quick.
So catch the dance fever and look for the complete second season of SpongeBob SquarePants DVD box set, available October 2004. And of course, the complete first season of SpongeBob SquarePants DVD box set is in stores too.
I don't know what to say about that.
It was a little longer than I meant to be because the cat's water ball in the hallway was,
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom.
It was empty, or like near empty, so I refilled it.
Yep. Excitement, adventure, just another day in the life of a manager.
Hello, Tilbert. How's it going, bruv? Thank you for the good luck.
It's a short
Holy
slide
shit,
from
bro,
manager
literally
to,
got manager.
well, not manager.
Like, literally just now.
This is a job for anyone.
And hello as well, Fireball. What's up?
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep. Excitement, adventure, just another day in the life of a manager.
When's your exam?
It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. A manager is always prepared.
Damn, bitch.
To see what
I assume no Fortnite this weekend, then.
manager coming through. job for a manager.
Now on DVD.
Manager
Now on
coming through.
DVD.
Nothing like a little man type stuff.
All your favorites. This October.
Hey.
I'd like to wake up now. Oh!
Yeah, I don't really know like what it looks like or how it plays. I think that's the only item they added, but I'm not 100% sure. How was that, Hilbert? That sounds complicated, bruv. Bruh.
Ooh!
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
Yeah, I can imagine.
Yep. Excitement, adventure. Just another day in the life of a manager.
Well, you know, you gotta get that bag. And get a bag. I'm sure you did.
It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. This is a job for a manager. To see what...
Holy, I fed it off.
Good thing Spon-
That sounds like a worse fists then.
Welcome.
What do you mean? Is that like? What do you mean? That's the reason? What is the reason? What? I don't get it.
The manager is here. Yep. Excitement, adventure. Just another day in the life of a manager. It's a short slide from
Oh,
manager
well,
to,
yeah, that's
well,
that's
not
exactly the
manager.
reason, and also like
This is a
getting
job
more
for
consistent to sandwich out of bounds.
See
Not
what-
dying to the turret shooting me in tunnel anymore. Like, I know that wasn't responsible for a massive number of resets, but that
manager coming through.
it's obvious it would have happened a few times by now. Like, yeah.
Manager coming through.
Also, moving Sunday 2 earlier. That would actually, like, that could arguably increase
A manager.
attempts. Same with moving sandwich driving, but yeah, overall, like, yeah, those two things are, like, the main reasons why.
Hey.
Maybe. I think it sounds like an item that, like, I'm probably just not gonna use.
I'd like to wake up now.
It sounds useless in solo. Unless, like, you literally just cannot find fists.
Go, or something. Jumping, jumper, jumperoo.
Yeah, maybe. You know, when I saw a 20 gigabyte update, I was like, oh my god, maybe they, like, made the season good. I don't think that's what they did. They added, like, they added 2 modes, apparently, to LEGO Fortnite, but I don't know what they are. Thank you. Best kill yourself
Bring 'em to me.
on killyourself.com.
Mom always said,
I wonder if that link is an IP grabber.
SpongeBob.
Only one way to find out. I'm not clicking on it. I think it's a good and bad thing that, like, because I remember back in the day, if somebody's message got banned, you couldn't see, like, what they said before they got banned. Like, it's good to know context. But at the same time, when it comes to, like, links, I think the way the Twitch should do it is that if somebody posts a link and that message gets deleted or banned, you should not be able to see the context of the message because most likely links are not allowed, or it was a malicious link, or it's a bot, which means it prevents people from clicking on the link and potentially getting fucked, or even just promote, you know, then it's harder for them to promote this scam if people still, you know, can't see it after they get banned. It'll make it a lot less effective. I think they should do that. You should have seen all the people posting the jackass emote. Simply was watching the Tetris tournament, but he was also watching a 120 star runner. And I'm not even joking, right? Like, well, everybody was already posting jackass. And then, like, as soon as that person's run was dead, and I really do mean as soon as the run was dead, he literally went like, that's unfortunate, and just, like, immediately closed the stream, and everybody fucking spammed jackass for, like, 5 minutes. It was awesome. She's spaghettis on my dinner. Till I Mama Luigi. I remember a really popular one back in the day was, "You must die."
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The
Oh,
manager
really?
is here.
How long do you charge for?
Excitement, adventure, just another day in the life of a manager. Boing! It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. This is a job for a manager.
To see what
manager coming through.
Hello, Sandy. What's, Indeed, and it's not day 99, it's just another
Manager
day.
coming through. Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
Hey.
I'd like to wake up now. Ooh!
Being invincible, I mean, maybe the item's actually worth using then. My concern, it sounds like an annoying item to have to go up against, but maybe it's not. But, like, just anything that gives you, like, invincibility, going up against that just sounds really fucking annoying, I'm not gonna lie. We're talking about Fortnite, careful. Yeah, all I was saying is that, yeah, that kind of sounds toxic, but maybe it's not. Also, if it's guaranteed spawns, that could also potentially be toxic, depending on, like, how many there are and where they're placed. If they're placed in locations that nobody ever fucking goes to, like Underworld, then that'll be fine. Oh my god, I hate this game so much. You know what, as well? When they finally, like, revert everything, like, they'll probably unban snipers, and then that'll, like, they kind of just have, like, a season where, like, everything is just, like, good. They just... I bet they'll unban snipers after all this is done. Yeah, like, no snipers and, like, augments, and then, like, we're kind of balling. And then bring back some of the bussin' locations we were going to.
The manager is here.
And then Fortnite's, like, peak then.
My name is Judy.
Holy shit, bruv.
Of a manager.
Latte, thank you for the Prime subscription for 27 months and for continuing a 7-month streak.
Short slide from manager to, well, not manager.
Thank you for the continued support, and welcome back to the Purple Foundation Annihilation Station. Thank you for your patronage.
Man type stuff. Curse smash!
Yeah, I think that's a really annoying way to, like, nerf them.
Cleanliness is next to managerliness. This is a job for a manager.
Snipers would actually be pretty good for, like, shooting through the windows, like, the car windows, or for shooting non-bulletproof tires. Like, I don't think snipers would necessarily make the season better, but I think it'd barely make it worse. So I'm surprised that now is the time that they got removed. Like, when they are, like, at the weakest they've been in ages, probably. Because, like, if you don't aim correctly on the car, it's not gonna do that much damage. And everybody's in a car. So, when snipers are at the weakest they've been in probably forever, why would you remove them then? And they're probably just gonna unban them anyway. Not ban, but, like, They're probably just gonna unvault. Is that the word? Probably. Unvault them. I feel like I'm playing Overwatch all over again, where like every update sucks and like the devs don't listen. Like, just a situation where the game is consistently getting updated, but it's getting updated in ways that suck. Yeah, this is yeah, Fortnite's, yeah, it's Overwatch. Literally Overwatch, bruv. Yeah, we're just gonna have to, one of us is gonna have to carry boogie bombs. Instead of, like, heals or whatever. Yeah, we've had good games, I mean... Before, like, this is definitely, like, my least favorite, like, season of Fortnite I've ever played. Yeah, nitros are helpful, but boogie bombs, like... They can just straight up, like... We can win exchanges we otherwise do not deserve to win. Like... I mean, hell, they're actually really good for, when people are in, what's the fucking... What's the name of the thing? The bunkers? Yeah. They're pretty good for bunkers, too. Hello, Meddler. How's it going? I don't think Fortnite is so bad that you should, like, never play it or whatever. It's just that, like, it's good still, but it's, like, way less good than it has been in the past.
Whoa! So much destruction.
Have you ever even fucking played it, Careful, bro?
Going up. Look out! Look out!
Right, well, Fortnite's had, quite a few changes as, you know, over the years. I would recommend giving it another try. Yeah, well, your fucking mum is boring. I mean, what makes Fortnite unique is, like, not just, like, well, it's the amount of content is what makes it interesting. Very active player base, like a ton of content, frequent updates, a bunch of modes you can play. I think it does the genre the best. Unless we're gonna count, like, Minecraft Hunger Games as, like, Battle Royale or whatever. I do love me some Minecraft Hunger Games. Oh yeah, while there may be a bunch of modes in Fortnite, Rocket Racing is kind of whatever. And Save the World is fucking mid as fuck. So it's basically just Festival and Lego, and then Battle Royale, and, like, no build. I like the ones worth playing. I like how you said in my server 3 minutes ago, he's still in no cheese, even though 3 minutes ago I was probably at the beginning of sandwich driving.
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini.
Because I built a consistency to decrease the chance of missing it.
Yep. Excitement.
Yeah, I don't care about, like, H1 and, like, PUBG and all that. There was another one. What's the one that Ninja got paid, like, over $1 million to stream, like, once?
Slide from manager to, well,
What was the name of that fucking game? I can't remember, bro.
manager coming through.
No, I'm talking about a game.
To see what
I played H1 back in, like, 2017.
these just ooze macho.
Shoe Mania, I don't know what that is. Actually, no. You know what the best battle royale is, bro? Bean battles. I think that's what it was called. That was bussin'. That shit was bussin'. I miss bean battles. It was funny as fuck. I actually, dude, I have like a good amount of hours in that game, considering it was literally like $1 or $2. Yeah, I just looked up Shoot Mania. I don't recognize it, but it has a 9 out of 10 on Steam, so I trust that's good. But yeah, Cross Me. I've never seen it.
Can't say anything nice about someone. Don't blow your nose.
Deep in the Track Mania hole. I'm deep in some holes.
Welcome.
Ugh.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep. Excitement, adventure.
The quest is getting a 222 in movie Hundo. Yeah, that's the one. It's Apex Legends.
It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager.
They literally paid him like $1 million to stream it like once or twice. That's crazy. Like,
To see what
imagine you play like a pretty like decent looking video game for like 10 hours or whatever, and you get $1 million.
this is a job for a manager.
Freest money ever. Someone should pay me $1 million to play 10 hours of movie, TBH.
A manager is always prepared.
Good thing SpongeBob.
Hey.
I'd like to wake up now. Up we go. Ouch. That's better.
What is this new strat? Careful. You can post it in this chat. See, I know you were trying to bait me into saying the movie server, and then your response would be, but I'm banned from the movie server. And then I would say you're not banned from the movie server, and then you would change the topic. Post it in my server, which you are not banned in.
SpongeBob. A new path.
Can't wait for it to be like a Rickroll or something.
Going up. Look out! Look out!
You sure you know how to drive? Super speed!
I'll have a look at it in a second, bruv. Oh, I forgot to smack the mouse pad after that run earlier. Somebody redeemed smack mouse pad and I forgot. I mean, I'm pretty sure they wouldn't in the chat by the time the run died anyway. So it doesn't matter, but I still gotta smack the mouse pad at some point. Which I'll do after this run if I remember.
Let's go. There's the edge of town.
Is this a Russian video of like a kitten? Why is it like a Russian video specifically? How did you even find this?
Plankton. I'm not feeling like a game of catch right now. I'm feeling like more of a man already. Ow! Whoa! Take a breath, mint.
Anyway, that was not a movie strat, so you're getting banned for lying to the streamer. I don't need to finish the video. I watched like 5 seconds of it, that's all I need to see. Oh my god. Fine, I'll watch the whole thing. It grabs the camera. I mean, yeah, it's cool and all, but it's still not anything to do with movie, bro.
Ooh, so new.
Welcome.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
Well, I did watch that, and I can play movie. I can do both, which is what I did.
It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. This is a job for a manager. To see what... Manager coming through. Is the room spinning or is it just me? Cleanliness is next to managerliness. Manager coming through.
Hey.
There's a video of my recommended on YouTube right now that's, why the SpongeBob movie feels conclusive.
I'd like to wake up now.
Isn't that, like, so obvious that you don't need a video for it? I feel like.
Whoa!
I want you to die, as a matter of fact. Me when I click on the ban button, but I'm like 2 pixels to the left, so it actually clicks on the frame of the chat thing instead of clicking on the ban icon. Can't wait for Google_Chrome18 to show up in a minute.
Oh, no, no. Jumpy, jumper, jumper.
I do see a good video of my recommended, though. Enchanting is awful, and I can fix it. That sounds good.
I'm going to paint a picture for you.
Shut up! Alright, I'll watch that later. I've always felt like the enchantment system was fucked, so I actually would like to see how this person proposes changing it. Like, it feels like way too fucking overpowered. But it still feels like a kick to the balls if you just can't enchant anything before, like, the Ender Dragon or whatever. I think the way that it should work is that bookshelves, or I mean, the enchantment table can't feed off of bookshelves until post-game. So you can only enchant up to, like, level, like, 4 or 5 or whatever, which is basically the same. It's, like, almost the same thing as enchanting at, like, level 1. So, like, you're basically only gonna want to do level 1 and like, that's, that would make, like, all mob interactions harder. And it would make the game less grindy, because then you're not grinding for XP as much. Why do I have hiccups, bruv? I did not see them naked, careful. Sorry to disappoint. Hello, Pepper. What's going on? Thank you for the good luck. Hope you're doing well.
Grab him by his udders.
Thank you for the 45 bits.
Edge of town?
I appreciate the 45 bits. Careful, you asked that like 20 minutes ago and I said go eat.
With the
Plankton is...
I'm not feeling like a game of catch right now. Vacuuming up manliness, even in the corners. Ow!
If you were able to think, you'd think this was great.
Whoa! Take a breath, mint. Boing!
Eat at the jump bucket. Now, grab your patty.
Oh, that's a headache waiting to happen. Is the room spinning or is it just me? Tasty!
Alright, back into SD-102. Let's get somewhere, please. I've been stuck for like an hour or whatever. Yeah, it's like an hour. A lot of my runs that get past SD-102 can, like, get to Now That We're Men. Not all of them, but, like, a good deal of them can. Like half of them, probably.
A new path! Queuing up!
Holy fuck, Tilba, thank you for the 69 bits. That means the world to me, bro. That's my favorite number. $0.69 richer, yeah. Finally. 69. Isn't it fucking nuts that, like... Do you remember back in the olden days when bits weren't a thing and gifted subs weren't a thing?
My name is Cat.
What's up, Alex? Thank you for the tier 1 subscription for a total of 2 months. 2. Welcome back to the Purple Foundation citation. And I hope you're having a very good day today. Why is 46 a funny number? Also, I hope world record's incoming. Because as it currently stands, it doesn't feel like it's incoming, but maybe it will be incoming. I remember the Impossible quiz, like playing that as a kid, and I think question 40, I think it might have been question 42, was like, it was like, what's the meaning of life or whatever, and it was like, yeah, I think, if I'm remembering correctly, there was like a whole bunch of 42s, and I think you had to click on the 42nd 42, I think. It was something stupid like that. And, like, I obviously didn't know what it meant, but I was like, okay, well, I just know I need to click on this one. I didn't think of it as the 42nd 42, I just knew I needed to like, click on it. Like, I would try that game, like, once every, like, few months or something, and get fairly far. If I played it now, I could probably get fairly far again. Like, I reckon my muscle memory could carry me for... It was funny as well, because, like, half the questions were just unfair. A few of them are actually quite easy, and then you just have, like, ones that are, like, actually hard. Then again, it never claimed to be the hard quiz, it always claimed to be the impossible quiz, so... God, I haven't played it in so long, though.
Hey, there's an owner's manual in the glove compartment.
I should play Impossible Quiz again at some point. Those were the days of playing it in the school library. Not the school library, the library that's, like, very close to my school that I went to when I was younger. Because CTD wanted to play Char on 45 FPS, but it always displays as 46. I think I remember you telling me that before, actually. But now, here's a crazy idea, right? 40 FPS Char for no reason, it'd be funny.
It's going up.
Can I beat Shah at a stable frame rate? You know that video that was like, can I beat the Simpsons Hit and Run with like the worst car and it's not even the worst car? I heard that the video is like good, but I'm just like, that title and thumbnail is just like, bruh. It literally is just using the family sedan. The actual worst car is probably like that weird like Lego car thing that you can cheat in, or maybe like Duff Truck or like something like that. It's definitely not the family sedan. That car's like bad, but it's not like awful. It's not god awful. There's no way you can't complete every mission with a family sedan. Like if you have good driving, I don't see what you could possibly have trouble with. Like, I mean, destroying other cars could be tricky within, like, a time limit, but, like, it'd still be possible. So basically, I'm positive the answer is yes without even, like, watching the video. If it was, like, Duff Truck or Lego car, like, then we'd be talking. Or the open-wheel race car, because that does, like, no damage to vehicles. Like, that could be interesting, too. Yeah, it's just the YouTube meta, though. Like, I'm not blaming infusing that title. It just sucks that people need to use it. Like, again, like, in Plants vs. Zombies, like, do you have any idea how many can I beat Plants vs. Zombies with only 2 seed slots kind of videos there are, you know? Can I beat Plants vs. Zombies, but the zombies have 4 times the health? It's not even, like, that unique of a concept, either. It's kind of, like, you know... But I understand that you just gotta get a bag and stuff. And also, like, It is an interesting question in the sense that, like, the game is normally incredibly easy, so, like, what if you make it hard? Or maybe zombie density is, like, tripled or, you know, stuff like that. I actually wouldn't mind playing a mod of PvZ where it's just, like, the enemies have, like, 2 or 3 times the health. I think it could be quite hard. Because, I mean, if they have, like, triple health, then one pea shooter can't even take down a basic, so you just need, like, you know, micromanage your stuff a lot. Especially, like, the instance. Can I beat Super Mario Galaxy damageless? You know what I think is far worse, Careful? Like a far worse format? Because, like, it reeks of desperation. It's blank game, but every time X occurs, Y happens. Those reek of desperation. Every time SM64, but every time I collect a star, Mario gets like 5% slower or something. There was a particularly sloppy one, Careful, with, I don't know if it was Breath of the Wild or Tears of the Kingdom, but it was literally, like, when I say a specific word, 10 bosses spawn on top of me. It was like, it was something like that. I'm, like, barely using hyperbole. If I say the word, like, block, I think it was, then, like 10 bosses, like, spawn on top of me or whatever. That sounds like the sloppiest content that has ever slopped. Except for, like, drama videos. But yeah, that's, like, almost as sloppy as it gets. TBH. Because, like, you know, like, the content would just be like, guys, you can't fool me. I'm not going to say the word block. Uh-oh, I said the word block. That was definitely not intentional. That would, dude, like, I barely ever say the word block. Like, I know it's in the context of the game where you block, but, like, you're not gonna accident, you may, in the entire playthrough, you might say it, like, twice, so you're not gonna, like...
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom.
Can you eat Super Mario Bros? Wasn't it, like, Super Mario Bros. Cereal or something? You could do that.
Excitement.
You're technically eating it then?
Just another day in the life of a manager. Nothing like a little man type stuff.
I've seen videos like that where it's like...
Next to managerliness.
Like, 2 people will do, like, co-op 70 star, and then the speedrunner will do, like, 120 star. And to see who can win, or whatever. Like, that, yeah, like, casual versus pro. That's, like, not popular, necessarily, like, that feels like the wrong word, but that content does exist. Like, a lot of YouTubers, like, spearrunning YouTubers have tried that out, at least once.
Hey.
Breath of Doom! The manliness has landed.
Like, I ain't having to go at YouTubers to do that kind of stuff or anything, I just, I especially understand it if your main income is Twitch and YouTube is just purely secondary, because then obviously you're not going to have, like, nearly the passion for YouTube as you have with Twitch. But, like, I don't know. It's tempting to, like, make slop, but I don't want to make slop. like I've complained about a few times before, like, I see plot summary YouTube Shorts guys where they literally just tell you the plot of, like, some SpongeBob or Simpsons or Family Guy episode, and they get, like, tens of thousands of likes, and probably hundreds of dollars per video, and it does get tempting to think, like, damn, I should do that, but, like, for every successful slop channel, there's, like, a fucking 1,000 of them that aren't successful. So, like, you gotta keep that in mind. And you just don't know it because you haven't seen their videos in your algorithm yet, because they're nobodies, because they haven't gotten lucky.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The
Really? For free run? That's really weird. That's like niche as fuck. They probably assumed it would do well because like no one else would ever do that. Honestly, I feel like you could easily do that with like One Piece. Because like then you can make like 1,100 shorts. And it's easy to like squeeze everything that happens into a One Piece episode into one episode. Or if there's really like nothing going on, you could combine like 4 episodes in a row into like one episode. But then I'd have to like rewatch the entirety of One Piece to like remember everything that happens so I can condense it. Well, yeah, I'd still call that niche because anime in itself is kind of niche. And anime content creators can be popular, but obviously there's a hell of a lot more like movie reviewers and stuff like that compared to like successful like anime reviewers. And even then, like I am subscribed to some people who make anime YouTube shorts, but it's like almost always just like Dragon Ball and One Piece. Well, yeah, I'm talking about YouTube shorts. Like, if we're talking about plot summary, like slop YouTube shorts. And I just didn't expect like somebody to do that for free run, but it actually makes sense. But I still would kind of consider it niche compared to, you know, like SpongeBob and shit, like when it comes to like popular content. Well, so, hello again, Alpatex.
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
A Spy X Family Pod 3, Season 3 rather, has been finally added to the database as of yesterday, I think. Or it might have been today. But it has no date announcements, which means it's like almost definitely not coming out this year. It'll probably be like fucking like mid next year or something, which sucks. Well, okay, what I'm amazed by, right? There was literally like a 2-month gap between Season 1 and Season 1 Part 2. It was crazy.
Welcome.
Couldn't believe it. And then it didn't take too long for Part 2 to I don't even think that took a year. I think that took like at most a year. And now we gotta wait like a whole year for Part 3, I think. Like in total. Like by my estimate, but like by the time it probably comes out. Oh my god, you know what annoys me, right? Haiku. You know the volleyball anime, right? 2020 was the last season. But they like now it's on like its final parts. But what they did, they released it in 2 parts, so it's like 2 like mini movies. And they released it different months as well. Just like how Attack on Titan, the final like part or whatever happened, you know, that's how they did it too. But that's not actually the final, that's not the finale of the show. It's half of it. Now they're making another 2 parts in the future. And they're gonna be split again. Like, what the fuck? So it's in 4 total parts that spans across, like, years. Like, there's no point in even watching the half of it right now, or else I'll forget everything. I basically have to fucking wait until it's all out. Like, and by the time it's all done, it would have been like 6 fucking years since the last season. Like, what the fuck, bro? Dude, they literally announced Panty and Stocking Season 2 in, like, 2022, and it never came out. Do you have audio now, Sky? You probably should, Lena.
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom.
Dude, I clicked reply on Sky's message, but it just, like, blocks the bottom of the chat, so now I can't see chat.
Yep. Excitement, adventure, just another day in the life of a manager. It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. This is a job for a manager.
To see what
Upsy daisy! Simple but satisfying. Manager coming through. Manager coming through.
I want Nagatoro Season 3. I only started watching it because it was known as the sus anime. Like, the text, like, the subtitles, like, they kept saying sus. So, like, it became a bit of a meme because, like, the word sus was thrown around constantly. So like, when it was only, like, 2 episodes out, I watched it. I started watching it. And then I just kind of got into it. I watched Season 1 and 2. And, I like it. The show's a bit much at times, but I think it's good. I give it a 7 out of 10. I get what you're saying.
SpongeBob.
To be honest, I'm kind of surprised they're getting 3 seasons worth out of Nagatoro, but, like, that is a problem in itself. For example, when it comes to, like, those anime where it's, like, the objective, or rather, like, you know that they're gonna start dating by the end of the show, if there is a Season 2, you know they didn't start dating in Season 1. Progress might have been made, but you know they didn't start dating. So, you know, that obviously, you know, goes for, like, Kaguya-sama as well, as much as I love Kaguya-sama. And it goes for Nagatoro, and it goes for... I don't remember the name of the anime, but the one that people were memeing on because the main character has, like, unbelievably massive tits. That show was pretty mid. Because I'm bad at the game.
So much destruction.
In a rut. Haven't made it past SD. I mean, I made it past time, SD time, like once in the past, like, hour and a half-ish. Hour 20, maybe. Yeah, he had a normal, like, every time he says something normal that, like, actually, like, engages with conversation, it feels really weird, and then he just goes back to being himself, like, the next message. I'm not losing 15 seconds. Especially when it would be incredibly hard to logically justify abandoning 15 seconds in the early game when Sunday jumps are even worse, and I cannot afford to drop those. I don't think you, like, need to rewatch Mob Psycho to watch the 3rd season, but I mean, it helps technically give your mind a refresher, but, like, you don't need it. I mean, Mob is really good anyway, so, I mean, if you just want to rewatch something that's really good, I mean, yeah, I like Mob. Season 3 is really good. I think it's a pretty good season. I think it's probably the best of Mob. I think I gave it a 9, but if I didn't, I gave them all 8s, but I would still say the Season 3 is the best. I don't know what any of that meant except for lucidity. Yeah. I've been rewatching shows a bit recently because, basically, my standards have increased, and I'm going back to shows to, like, get a refresher on them. And then I rate them, because now that obviously, you know, I have more to compare it to. There's a lot of shows that I gave a 9, an 8, a 7 that I don't think of, you know, maybe they just age poorly, or, you know. I rewatched No Game No Life, because I barely remembered it. And yeah, I decreased its rating from a 9 to a 7. Still good, but yeah. I think I'm gonna rewatch more stuff. I also rewatched the first 2 episodes of How Heavy Are the Dumbbells You Lift. But I could tell after the first 2 episodes that it was gonna be the same thing over and over again. So I was like, nah, I already know what the show is about. Like, I mean, because I already seen it before. But I was like, I remember now exactly what the show is about. So now it's like a 7 out of 10. I'm gonna give it a 7.
To see what
I kind of want to rewatch, I'm trying to... do I actually remember the name? I don't want to say the wrong name and look stupid. I've seen Toradora. I gave it a 7. Okay, good thing I did not say the name that I thought it was, because it was the wrong... I was thinking of the wrong anime. I still don't remember the name, but it's, the anime is, like... popular girl likes loser guy, but it's, like, actually good.
Just after eating.
I like Toradora. I don't really like the ending. I like everything else. I mean, it's just, like, I don't think it's great, but I think, like... When it comes to, like, high school, like, rom-coms, obviously, it's not like Toradora was the first, but I feel like Toradora, at the time... You know, given how a lot of people talk about it, it seems like, at the time, it was, like, really popular, like, kind of... You know, paved the way for, like, future rom-coms to, like... With, like, how they're structured and shit like that. Like, I respect it and I like it. You know, careful, you've watched anime as well. So I don't think there's any need for you to pretend that you have not. Oh god. I just saw Happy Sugar Life in my list again. One of the worst shows I've seen. Apparently I saw it 2 years ago. And I watched 12 episodes in like a day or 2 days. It must be because I was desperate to finish it.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom.
Bro, you know what's funny about Careful trying to talk some smack, right? He has in my anime list, and the vast majority of what he's added to his list, he's rated a 6 out of 10. He just watches, like, mid as fuck stuff. And he's like, oh, the weebs. The weebs. I only watch real anime. I only watch 6 out of 10 anime. Says Careful. Yeah, you just watched fucking mid shit at 6 out of 10, bro. Why don't you watch something fucking good? Like Heavenly Delusion, that show's fucking good. I just saw it on my list. That show's bussin'. You don't even know what it is. Yeah, you know what Heavenly Delusion is.
Adventure, just another day in the life of a manager. It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
I think we got kind of lucky with our
See
intelligence.
what extra you have just earned. Go to the extra section on the options menu.
Ah, thank you, Mindy. I'll try that right now. Holy shit.
Since the beginning of time.
Well, what do you think of Free Run Latte?
To the big questions.
Also, hello Green, what's up?
Is there life after death? Are we alone?
Free Run's really good, but I don't understand how it's the #1, not only the #1 rated anime, but how it's by a landslide the #1 rated anime. It's the highest rated anime by like 0.3, which is fucking crazy. That's like a huge difference in score, especially when it's like that high. I don't understand how, like, I gave her a 9, but like, how like, the best anime to ever exist? Nah. It's not even in my top 10. Which, like, I might change, I might put it at 10th, but like, yeah. I've watched a whole host of things that I think are better, even if it's still, like, amazing. Well, when we think of aliens, we think of, like, smart, like, technologically advanced. What if the aliens in question are just fucking stupid and we're actually smarter than them? What if we're the aliens? Like, what if we go invade them? Could happen. I'll have to go look at I'll have to go look at your list again, careful. How's it going, Spongy? Sponge D's.
This is a job for a manager.
To see what
This is a job for a manager.
Free Ren. Free Ren.
A manager is always prepared. I'm feeling like more of a manager.
Maybe. I don't know. I don't really care about aliens or whatever. I understand why people are fascinated with that stuff, but, like, because we'll never prove it before I die, like, it's hard for me to care.
Hey.
Can do accents.
I'd like to wake up now. Up we go. Oh.
Well, I mean, I could probably force a Welsh accent. I forgot to smack the mouse pad again. Oh, good lord. I'm sure you can. Also, yeah, as far as we know, Earth is the most alien. I mean, people think, like, nah, we can't be the most advanced species on it. But, like, don't you think that the most advanced species in the universe would also be thinking, nah, we can't possibly be the most advanced species in the universe? Someone has to be, but they're probably, even the smartest one thinks there's probably even smarter ones out there. So we could still be the smartest.
SpongeBob?
Careful, I don't see you on my list for some reason. Careful, did you remove me on Mal? Oh, no, you didn't. You just haven't been online in, like, 500 years. I don't know. I guess it's just like, why make a mal if you're like not gonna like use it? I don't know. Bro, you're making this hard on me. You didn't even put anything in your top anime. Like, you said you rated some stuff 10s and 9s, and you didn't even put them in your favorites. So now I have to, like, look through your list, like, manually. Mal is in my anime list. How's it going, Blue? Thank you for the good luck. Tomorrow will be the big day. This is just the warm-up. Well, you should watch some anime. As a matter of fact, you should redeem anime recommendation, and then I recommend you an anime to watch. And then sandwich driving out of bounds actually works for the first time ever. And then you enjoy the anime, and then you rate it a 10, and then you're like, oh, Purple, I need some more anime recommendations from you. And then I'm like, sorry, careful, I can't give any at the moment. I'm too busy doing fucking sandwich out of bounds practice, bro. That is very true. I'm not gonna lie, I think something more interesting than, like, aliens, because we can actually, like, gather more information on it before fucking, like, the year 2100, is actually, like, the ocean. Because there's an estimated, like, what is it, like, 80% of sea life or something that is estimated to exist that's never been documented. And that number will only, that percentage will only keep decreasing. Like, we will actually find more species, like, as time goes on. Whereas, like, we're not gonna find fucking aliens before I die, so it's like, it's hard to care about that. Sky, you need to, like, perish right now? Alright. Oh, careful, you default to fucking light mode. Lupin 3, the castle of Caglios... I don't know. You gave that a 10. Careful. I couldn't think of a good reason for you to log in right now. One of your anime you marked as like have watched all the episodes. But it's still marked as watching, so there's a green line next to it instead of a blue line for completed. It says you're still watching it. It's called Slayers Next. That looks like a pretty old show. Super Mario Brothers Great Mission to Rescue Princess Peach? What the fuck? Bro, you gave her an 8. Its rating is a 5.6 on Mal. I think you fed it off. Just talking about anime because of one of my viewers' lists. Well, apparently I'm not the only one because everybody's giving it a 5 or a 6. Anyway, yeah, hello again, Sky. Hero Pants never dies. Okay, yeah, but like statistically... No, you don't understand, careful, right? If something is a 5.5 on Mal, that means it's really bad. Like, the way the Mal works is that they're really harsh on, like, good shows, and they're kind of generous on, like, mid or bad shows, I've noticed. Like...
Manager coming through.
Nice. Half the time when I get McDonald's fries, they're like fucking floppy and like lukewarm. like some Mario thing on my anime list. From 1996, I think that said. 1986.
Yep, excitement, adventure, just another day in the life of a manager.
Dude, you know what atrocity I saw the other day? Oh man, I clicked on somebody's profile, and they had like a frequently asked questions, right? And it was like, do you watch sub or dub? And the answer was, because like the profile, you know, this seemed like a pretty, you know, I was thinking of sending a friend request, like they had a pretty beefy profile and everything, seemed active. And he had like, do you watch sub or dub? And it said, I watch dub 99.99% of the time. I just instantly clicked off.
Manager coming through.
Just instantly clicked off.
A manager is always prepared.
Bro, dub sucks.
Hey.
Bruh. The voice acting is like always bad.
Wake up now.
I watched 300 episodes of dubbed One Piece, so I have some experience. I also watched, I mean, you know, Pokemon and Dragon Ball and Digimon, they don't count watching them dubbed. Like, you can only watch those dubbed is practically the law. But, I've also seen, like, some other anime dubbed only, like, the first, like, dozen episodes of Fairy Tail, a couple episodes of Sword Online, like, High School DxD, God forbid. Like, I watched, like, a season and a half of that in dub. And I conclude the dub is really fucking bad. The problem with Hero Pants flying is it's like a 3-frame, and if you miss it, you lose like 40 seconds. Well, best get practicing, Sky. Hero Pants practice mod. Hero Pants practice mod. Dubs sound way too white. Yeah, they sound way too white, American, and cringe. Does your account just have no password, Latte?
Manliness has landed. I'm always
I see. Well, if somebody tries to log into your account, you'll be fine, because it tells you, it basically, like, tells you, like, their IP and shit if they try to get into your account, so... It'll be like, oh, somebody logged in on a device you haven't logged into before, like, here's, like, their fucking IP address, it's like, alright, thanks, man. And here's, like, the general location, and it's, like... It's like worryingly like I've obviously had to sign in on like my laptop and stuff before, and it's like a little scarily accurate. I'm like, whoa. Anyway, Latte, can we add each other on Mal? I want to add more people on Mal.
Welcome.
Oh yeah, I watched the first, like, 80 episodes of Naruto dubbed. Shit's cringe as fuck. He just says believe it every 2 lines. And he just screams. Like, the dubs that are particularly bad are the ones where the main character is really energetic and they just fucking shout all the time. Like Luffy and Naruto.
A short slide from manager to, well, not manager. Cleanliness is next to...
Yes, you should, Sky. I would like to add you. But then you can also keep track of cool stuff, like... You know, you can add, like, your favorite characters, you can add, like, your top 10 or top whatever. I think it extends past 10 favorite anime. And you can, like, customize your profile to look exactly how you want. And then you can, like... you can like look a shared anime with like your friends on Mal.
Another day in the life of a manager.
And then you can see, like, what, like, if we both watch the same thing, you can see, like, the difference in ratings, and it'll be colored depending on which one of us ranked it higher or lower. And it's kind of crazy. I've compared to some people's profiles, and sometimes there's even a difference as big as, like, 4 points. Like, it does happen. It's really interesting. But anyway, yeah, I would definitely like if you made a Mal.
Yep. Excitement, adventure, just another
Okie
day in the
dokie
life of a
latte.
manager.
It just also, it can, like, the scoring system just also gives you a quick reminder on, like, oh yeah, what did I rate this again? Like, how good is it? It's like, oh yeah, I give it a 9. It's really good. I remember now. Like... And, the website notifies you if anything connected to the anime gets added to the database and if it's about to air. So that's how I knew the Spy X Family Season 3 got announced. Because Mal told me. And then when it is its first episode, when it's like a week from airing, it tells you again. And then when it actually is, it tells you again. It's quite nice.
Hey.
I'd like to wake up now.
I like ranking stuff. It makes my brain tick after thinking stuff.
No swimming just after eating.
The only thing I've heard from the Freerun dub is Freerun's voice. It's not bad. Like, her voice, like, it feels cinematic, I guess. Her voice does. I actually feel like I would not, like, I don't know how the rest of the voices are, but, like, her voice is actually, like, completely tolerable, TBH. It's shocking. I think she's, like, actually a good actor. No, you don't... Oh, wait. I think if you want to put in the date, I do think you have to. But if you want to, you can just put January 1st, and then, like, the year, and then you can make a note. And the notes will appear under the rating and everything, like the listing, and then you could just put, like, I don't know the exact date, but I just know it was this year, or month, or whatever. The entire OST, licensing issues maybe? I don't know. I know the Pokemon anime has a lot of issues with, like, OSTs changing. I like Breaking Bad. What deal are we making, Careful? I'm far into Season 4, but they're speaking Spanish, and I don't have subtitles, so I don't know what the fuck they're saying. So I need to, like, find a good pirate site for it, where it translates the Spanish to English subtitles. No, I didn't forget how to speak Spanish. I don't know how to speak Spanish. Bread.
SpongeBob.
Send friend request. I sent you a friend request. The only Spanish I learned growing up was from Dora the Explorer. I already forgot all of it. Because I don't remember the Spanish in Dora. I just remember swiping, no swiping. That's basically all I remember. And she's always like, guys, where is the really obvious thing on the screen? There it is. Thanks, guys. You're so helpful, bro. Do you know enough Spanish to understand what they're saying in Breaking Bad? Bruh. Bruh, 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 bruh. Like, there's like a fucking multi-minute long scene at like that pool. You know, has the Mexico filter over it. And it goes on for minutes, and I literally don't know what any of them is. I mean, I see what happens. I know something of importance occurred, and I know, alright, like, okay, I see that a big thing happened. I don't technically need to know what they're saying, but, like, fucking hell, bro. Not helping me. Collector's edition of Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. Good for her, I suppose. Didn't know she was a Le Epic gamer. I used to hear rumors all the time about, like... I hate to burst your bubble, Fresh, but I don't accept those if it's, like, too close to the end of the stream. So, I ain't gonna need to refund you. I don't know how to refund. That was a 240, damn. But when next stream? Also, I'd rather not. I mean, if somebody redeems it on day 100, I'll do it, but I'd still rather not, because I want, like... I'm still trying to get my goal before the end of day 100, and that, like, significantly decreases the possibility of that happening. Also, some people like to redeem it, like, in the middle of a run, which is, like, fair enough. Cotton, I need you to refund Fresh's reset thing, please. I just realized as well, I still have not smacked the mouse pad, which was redeemed like 3 hours ago. Or maybe it was 2 hours ago. It was a while ago, so I will keep trying to remember. Welcome back for real, Sky. Are you gonna make a mal? Careful, I know you said let's make a deal, and then I said what's the deal, and then you didn't get back to me, bro. Do I have to? Yes! You don't have to give it a rating. It's just that, like... It does kind of half defeat the point of the website, I feel like, but you don't have to give it a rating. You haven't given me a deal. Careful, you have not given me a deal. There is no negotiations that can occur. You're just saying let's make a deal, and then that's it. What deal are we making? I don't understand, bro. What deals are happening, bro? Oh, fuck. There we go. Bro, you said let's make a deal twice. And then said I hate your deals, which is... Obviously it implies you're not actually gonna give me a deal. Fucking hell. That's a name I haven't seen in a while. Hello, Jess. What's going on? My name is Dave the Rave, and my profile picture's an anime girl with like pink hair. It shouldn't be that hard to find. Careful. Actually, I'm your only friend on Mal. I can't be hard to find. Busy, fair enough. Okie dokie. Okay, so you're on your home page, right? You're on your profile page. You just scroll down a little bit, and it'll have a little thing that says friends, and then you'll see icons. Displaying profile pictures, and I'll be the only one there, and then you click on it. You can click scores at the top of the thing, and then it'll order it by rating. I don't know, like, what are you struggling with? I don't understand. Bro's setting up a Family Guy cutaway. Holy shit, lost media discovered after like 4 or 5 years. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. He hates you. He hates everyone, TBH. That's not a thing that ever happened. I used to have the PAL 360 world record, if that's any good to you. Jesus Christ. Anyway, I don't even, like... Have you thought of a deal yet? October 30th. Yippee. It was crazy, the way I found out, like, when I started watching One Piece is because I found an old Skype message for when Jam sent me a link to, like, some pirate website to watch One Piece. And I know that I had nothing better to do that day, so there's a 99% chance I started watching One Piece on the date that he sent that link. Which I believe I have it put down, but based off memory, I think it was like June 3rd, 2015, something like that. So yeah. Been watching One Piece for 9 years. And life's only gone downhill since. Isn't that crazy? Crazy coincidence that is, haha. Probably not going to be able to. I mean, maybe you said in my chat at some point, like, oh, I started watching, but then you'd have to scroll through, like, literally all of your messages to... You would be able to control F after that, but yeah, like, it would just... Fair enough. You are a pirate. We're on the set of Deal or No Deal. There's 2 cases left, so deal or no deal.
Just roll with it, I always say.
How does deal or no deal, like, actually work? I don't remember. Like, what is the deal? Bruh.
I found one last.
Just tell me what the deal is. Like, give me specifics about this deal that we're doing. That's clearly based off something to do with anime, or else you wouldn't be looking through my list, but like, what the fuck what deal are we making? I have to know specifics before I can give a yes or no. It is right. Yeah, it is the fucking worst deal. I don't even know what I'm dealing for. Yeah, I'm waiting for the deal.
Oh boy!
You have to.
Well, I don't care about any of the extensions categories. As for the stuff on main, like, I don't think my time's gonna get... Like, assuming hard drive doesn't get allowed, I don't think my time's gonna get beaten on main for fucking, like, years and years. Without, like, some massive stuff getting found. So I would not take the deal. You should finish while you were writing up, careful. That was optimal as fuck. That wasn't optimal, but, well... I don't think Careful's typing anything out. Okay.
Is this where they make the little umbrellas that go in drinks?
He actually made a deal. That's actually fucking nuts. This is a moment in history. I don't see what's wrong with... I like the... I mean, let me just quickly detour the question. Or the deal, because, like... What's wrong with, like... The episode, like... one thing I really like about anime is that almost all of them have, like, a continued plot. Continuity, like... I quite like that, because there are a lot of shows where you can boot up, like, literally any episode, and it's just, it doesn't matter. But, like... I want to feel growth of the characters, also I fucking hate this game. Did not miss that in practice. I'll agree to the deal on the condition that you watch Your Name subbed. They changed the soundtrack for the dub, so unironic, and like, so because of that, and because dubs are bad, I would want you to watch the sub anyway. But yeah, it's got the original soundtrack. So it's like the definitive version regardless. So I think you should watch it in sub. If you agree to that, then I agree to the deal. I will agree to the deal if you agree to watch subbed because they changed the soundtrack for the dub. Okay, I agree to the... Wait, actually, wait.
Welcome.
Like, do I need to know anything about...
Here, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
Okay. Then yeah, I'll watch it.
Excitement, adventure, just another day in the life of a manager. It's a short slide
Okay.
from manager to
That's fine then.
manager.
Alright, so when are we doing this? Yes, I handshake.
To see what
Boing.
Fuck, I don't even know what, like, the specific, like, word is for the emote.
Manager coming through. Is the room spinning or is it just me? Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
Can you hear me now?
Hey.
I'm pretty sure the one that you linked, I think it's a little longer than your name, so I'm pretty sure. But whatever, I convinced you to watch a sub, so it's fine. Alright, so when are we, like, doing this deal? Like, because theoretically one of us could just be like, oh, I'll watch it, and then they just never watch it, so we should have some sort of, like, deadline for watching it. I have a good idea for a punishment. Right? Okay. What day is it today? Thursday? If we don't watch the movie by the end of next Thursday, we have to watch one. We have to. Then the winner gets to, like, force you to watch an anime, like an additional anime. Like, as long as it's not, like, insanely long, like fucking One Piece and Naruto and shit, but if it's like 20 episodes or whatever, or another movie, then that. So, like, if I fail to watch the movie by the end of next Thursday, you could force me to watch something else, like, on top of that, and then if I don't do that by that week, then you get to force me to watch something else, and so on, and vice versa. Well, no, I was saying it was to prevent us from, like... Because, like, what if one of us watches the movie today and the other one watches it in, like, a fucking month? That's not really, like, fair. You should have to watch it, like, roughly close to each other. Ghost Stories is bussin'. I promised I would do a Glover run, but I didn't say when. That's why I'm making it clear that there's conditions this time.
to see what
It's 3 years, not 4, but yeah.
Manager coming through. A manager is always prepared.
Alright, let's agree that we have to watch the movie by the latest the end of next
Always
Thursday.
prepared.
I agree. Cool. It's cemented.
Hey.
Because, like, I'd rather not watch it today. I want to, like, edit. Well, I don't even know if I have time to, so, I mean, we'll see how it goes. Okay, have fun taking a shower. Scam percent for this game. There is no fucking scam percent, bruv. I do like 300 steps a day. Anyway, have fun with your nap then, bruv.
SpongeBob.
Why, hello there, Crow. How's it going? Thank you for the good luck, I appreciate it. Yeah. Well, maybe maybe you'll wake up earlier tomorrow. Cool. The SpongeBob SquarePants movie, brev. Welcome back. Also, hello, Sam.
Bridge is going up. There's the edge of town.
I mean, that's fair if you want to do that, although, like... I mean, if you can, like, fit it in, then, I mean, yeah, sure, why not?
Plankton.
What category?
Not feeling like a game of catch right now.
Fair. I fucking hate all tokens.
Upsy daisy.
I think, like, every movie runner thinks the PB's bad, TBH.
Whoa! Take a breath, man. Filling, but not heavy. Nothing like a little man type stuff.
No pause storage. Oh, yeah. Yeah, no, I mean, 105, that's definitely respectable. It's just that, like, that was on 360. So it, like, doesn't, like, look as good as it, like, actually is. Because, like, otherwise, we could be potentially talking second place in no pause storage instead. Yeah, it's definitely good for the 360, yeah.
A new
914. Yeah, I mean, because you have like a 120, right? I feel like a 9-minute SCDA for like a 120 is like completely fine. Probably. Well, hopefully PB and all tokens soon, so you can play more no pause storage.
So much destruction.
Yeah. Yeah, the problem with the category is that, like, it doesn't even... Like, what skill level you are doesn't even matter too much, because you could still so easily die in a combat, or fail a ring challenge, or get fake ring, or even just fail a ring challenge in general, and stuff like that.
It's going up. There's the edge of town.
630 sounds pretty good. The plank. I don't know if I can be asked, but I feel like I should swap the, I should swap my sticks on my controller. One of them is, like, pretty worn out. Obviously, the left stick is, like, really worn out, while the right one still feels pretty new. So I think I should probably swap them. It's just gonna be fucking bothered to. Shit sucks to, like, put back together. I'm not playing on a fucking Duke. I'm playing on the 360 controller like a good boy. Because OG controller fucking sucks. Yeah, well, I don't give a fuck and use 360 controller. You can only be a fan of the fucking Duke controller if your hands are just, like, gorilla-sized. I think I've only gotten double fake ring like once. As far as I can remember. Yeah, and I'm 810.
Hey, there's an owner's manual in the glove compartment. Super speed.
Five, 7. It's just that Americans are, like, fucking freakishly tall for some reason. Like, their height average is higher than the UK's height average, and I don't know why. Yeah, I know you're not American, I'm just saying. Like, they're just taller on average, and I don't know why. No, it's like 2 or 3. Every inch matters when you're not 6 feet, put it like that. Like, as soon as you hit 6 foot, then it doesn't fucking matter anymore what height you are, but, like, that's, like, what you're looking for is be 6 foot, really. But the closer you are to it, like, the better you'll feel about it, at least. Because if you're, like, 5'11", then, I mean, you're basically 6 foot.
You sure you don't want to try?
Dave the Rave. Nah, some fucking BS. When I looked it up, like, fucking a year ago, it was, like, literally, like, 2 or 3 inches, bro. No, I'm not chatting nonsense, fucking Google's chatting... Hell, everybody knows these days that Google gives less useful results than it used to. Like, everybody knows that now. That is unfair as fuck. Hunk. Oh, wait. There you go. Average US height. What? The average height in the United States is 5'4" for women and 5'9" for men. Oh my god, it's in centimeters. For the UK one, kill yourself. Five foot 10? Bro, it was not telling me that, like, a year ago. No, I'm saying, it's 5'4" for women in the US, and then 5'9" for men in the US. In the UK, it's apparently 5'10" for men, and it doesn't say for women for some reason. So let me look up for women, 5'3". So I'm in between the two, so I feel like that's pretty respectable. epic. For women in the UK, it's 5'3", but for men in the UK, it's 5'10", so it apparently is an inch more than the US, which it was not telling me like a year or two ago. Regardless, that means I'm in between, which means I'm not even, like, particularly short. Yeah, so it evens out. If you combine the height for men and women, if you combine them and then merge them together, I mean, I already said that. If you combine them and then divide, then well, you make like a mean or median or whatever the fuck, and it would come out to like either 5'6" or 5'7", which means that if we're taking a total average, considering height is luck and so is the gender, they like sign a birth, then it's all luck anyway, might as well pull it into the same thing. And then it comes out as either 5'6" or 5'7", which means that I am average.
I mean, why not? It's all luck at the end of the day anyway.
There's a 50% chance I'd be a woman, and I was not, so... But that still means, like... I mean, there are some women who are, like, fucking, like, 6'5". Like, it is possible for women to be taller than men. So, I mean, you know...
Slide from manager to, well, not manager.
Yeah, it's you go in the settings and you click on shortcut. You make a shortcut. So, to restart the game, or to reset the console, you hold down both triggers and start and back, and then you can assign a button on the shortcut to the disk drive, and I have it set to X. So I press all those 4 buttons, I hold them down, and then I hold X, and then it'll boot into movie.
Welcome.
Speedrunning is gambling, careful.
Good citizens of Bikini Bottom, the manager is here.
If I was only playing when I was getting runs going, I would stream for like 2 hours a day. And then I'd have a lower overall skill level because I don't know how to handle like getting bad runs. So I'd have a bad mentality, I'd have less hours in the game, I'd play worse, and then I wouldn't be able to get these runs as much, and then I'd be streaming even less. So, yeah.
A manager is always prepared. Cleanliness is next to managerliness. This is a job for a manager.
Well, I'm not saying by my metric that the majority of women are short. It's just that it's a fact that the majority of them are short, but like still lobbing it in with like making a complete average person.
I'd like to wake up now. No swimming just after eating.
I don't really care for tall women. Really, I don't really care. I think it's cringe though when like women do it too, but like when like men and women like they like absolutely refuse to date someone. Like men often refuse to date a woman unless she's like shorter than him, and vice versa for women. Like they'll just absolutely refuse to date. Like even if they're like 5'3", 5'4", they'll just refuse to date someone unless he's like a minimum of like 5'8" or whatever. You know, it's just like just cringe.
It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. Manager coming through.
To see what
This is a job for a manager. Bam!
Height matters like a little bit, as in like you wouldn't want to date someone who's like 20 feet tall, really, would you? But like, what is my ideal is just roughly around my height. Sounds pretty good.
I'd like to wake up now.
Just you know, give or take a few inches, just fucking, just somewhere around there. That sounds good to me. Careful, I have like 17 friends on Mal. Yeah, 17.
Let's get it on.
Oh, and Alpatech sent me a friend request. So actually make that 18. Make that 18, actually. Bro only has 4.7 days of anime watched. I think he fed off. I think he fed off.
Welcome.
It's my anime list. Jess.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom.
Your ears are infected. You need to go see a doctor.
Yep. Excitement
Oh, fuck you.
adventure. Just another day in the life of a manager.
Well, yeah, you shouldn't close your account. You should watch more anime, and then we add each other on my anime list so I can have more friends.
Not manager. A manager is always prepared.
Thank you for the words, for the compliments.
Boing.
Why not?
Nothing like a little man type stuff.
Why not?
Manager coming through. This is a job for a manager.
Yeah, that's why you look at my list to see all the PogChamp anime on there, and then you're like, damn, I should watch, like, whatever people recommends me.
I'd like to wake up now. Whew, up we go. Oh.
How do you think I feel fucking following you on Twitter when it's just like a Billie Eilish, like, stan account? It makes me look weird, bro. We follow each other on Twitter. You asked me to follow you on Twitter, I'm pretty positive. Because I was like, I don't want to follow, like, well, just on, you know, it just looks like a stan account. If you don't know any better. And then you were like, oh, it's fine. And I was like, okay, I'll follow you back then. Blue Sky probably fed it off. Yeah, I know you do. It just, but it looked like I'm just following like some fucking stan account, basically. It just looks weird on my end. Yeah, well, there's no downside to adding me on my anime list, so there you go.
SpongeBob.
I don't give a fuck about it, bro. I don't give a fuck.
A new path. Going up.
I'm pretty sure you're aware that one of the rules is not to ask. Yes, and don't ask. I'm playing 100% careful. Yeah, no, it's just that this category is reset heavy because unlike you, I actually dedicate myself to things. Because I don't accept mediocrity like you do. I speedrun and dedicate myself to other things. What do you dedicate yourself to? You fucking... like, your 9-to-5 job, probably? Like... Is that what you dedicate yourself to? I know you do.
With the
I'm just dishing while you're dishing, bro.
I'm not feeling like.
You mean Prime? They fell off. I mean, they're still, like, popular, kind of, but, like, compared to before, like, it feels like they just fucking fell off a cliff.
Please just.
They're doing this thing right now where if you buy a bottle, there's a chance you can win $1 million, and it is actually, like, I bought one from the United Kingdom, and it still says dollars on it, which means it's gonna get fucking taxed, and then it's gonna get converted into pounds, and then it's actually just gonna be like 500k. But that's still better than nothing. Latte, do you remember what drive the, Xbox uses for his disk drive? Is it the D drive? Because I don't remember. And I can't test without, like, fucking with my capture card. I don't know, like fucking Jet Set, maybe?
You sure you know how to drive?
if any of the drives just say on them without clicking on them, if they just have like default.xbe on there, then yeah, it's probably that. £12. I guess it's possible it could be movie. Top 5 Xbox game, it's kind of shit. Bruh. Alright, well, I highly doubt it's Shaw, because I can't imagine Shaw's only £12. I know it's not like Futurama, Hulkonka. Could it be like a Crash game? Simpsons Road Rage. I didn't even know if it was on Xbox, to be honest. I mean, because I bought it years ago on PS2. I don't even think I have it anymore.
Bridges going up. There's the edge of town.
I got a brand new copy of like literally sealed. Like, I got a copy of like Halo on Xbox for like it was literally like £2 something. Practically giving it away. I'm not streaming Halo. I don't even like controlling guns on a controller. It, like, basically always sucks.
A new path.
Well, I'm glad you're enjoying the Halo. I think me and Cotton were meant to like you know the deal that we did Careful. Like me and Cotton were gonna do that basically, but with games, and we never did it. I was gonna make him play like Sonic Heroes probably, but like we never actually like he never decided on anything. And now that Minecraft 1.21 is out, he's probably just gonna want to play that instead. I mean, I don't think your deal is the deal of the century or anything. Like, I'm making you watch a movie and you're making me watch a movie in this similar length. Like, I don't think it's like a deal of the century. It seems like a pretty fairly equal thing. Except I managed to convince you to watch the sub, and then your thing is like a little longer than my thing. I mean, my, like, what I have to watch is longer than the thing you have to watch by, like, a little bit. So it, like... Okay, have fun with that, and things stopping by. I want you to fall into lava and burn into death in Minecraft.
So much destruction. We're doing better now. Bridges going up. There's the edge of town. A new path. Queuing up.
I mean, yeah, sure, this is the run. Somebody already asked me for that like 2 streams ago. Beep beep is like S tier, honk is A tier, and then like the shitty one is like C tier. I don't even know how to explain it. It just sounds like the horn is like, it's just like high pitched and like kind of like blowing out a little bit. I don't know. By the way, Alpatex, it says like you rated Your Name a 9, but you it still says it's on your plan to watch.
Nut.
I see. The way that I treat rewatches, I just like don't touch them until I'm like actually done rewatching it. Which is what I did for No Game No Life.
These just ooze macho. Up to daisy. Up to daisy. Ah, barnacles.
Well, yeah, it just makes it look like you accidentally put her on plan to watch. TBH. What the scallop?
Roll with it, I always say.
I'm a movie runner, rock. What? No, you better, you better fucking keep that as a 9, bro. Or else there'll be consequences, bro. I'm pretty sure that said 10 just then. Now it says, okay, how... Is the 2 frame suddenly a 3 frame when you...
Be sure not to touch
Wow,
these,
yep.
or you'll get hurt.
Yep, yep. When I press A and it doesn't work. I want to reset. I might reset. I don't want to continue a run that's like gonna be like fucking plus like 8. Especially when it's like nearly 10 o'clock. Like I just kind of want to fucking...
Super spin.
I'd really rather not.
I found one.
Okay, well I try to do rub-a-dub skip really fast so I can save like a second. Is it 6 hours yet? No, 5 minutes and 5 hours and 59 minutes. So time for one more run. You know, people generally come and go careful.
Welcome.
Well, I was thinking of doing 2 more so that the attempt count says 79, 75. I don't want to risk, like, actually getting a run. So I'm going to do truck skip here so that the run's more likely to die. And if I don't get a good truck skip, I'll just reset.
Just another day in the life of a manager.
I got a good truck skip, of course I did.
It's a short slide from
I'm also going to not buffer Creek.
Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
See what?
Manager coming through.
But yeah, I'm just kind of tired of the game now, bro. I just want to, like, eat, shower, and then, like, work on my video, bro. Or maybe even watch some anime or something. I mean, I've been watching Smiling Friends as well. That would also be... That'd also be good.
Hey.
I'd like to wake up now. Oh!
Also, I'm not risking doing another run after this. This is definitely the last run. Also, I didn't just, like, reset for fucking 4 hours careful. It was like 3. Okay. Thank you, Alpatex. That means a world to me, bro. That is a tragedy, Sky. Well, now you're gonna have to watch enough until you reach 690 or 420. Anyway, I'm going the fuck offline because this game fucking sucks, and tomorrow will be day 100. Yay.
Someone, don't blow your nose into your hand.
So, if I don't get the goal on day 100, which is obviously likely to not happen, I'm just gonna start playing more hacks again. I'll start, like, running mashup again, probably, because after that, like, there's no race anymore, you know? At that point, it practically doesn't matter how long I take to do it. Alright, thank you for watching, and I'll see you tomorrow for day 100. Goodbye.